Does not need to be that many steps over multiple tokens. You just make, something iterative. Part of me thinks I rag on Roll20 too much. I mean, especially if they're just a small team.
They're not as small as you think.
I imagine their personnel is between
small.
40 and 80.
It seems like a relatively large team.
As like we know, the company is not small, but we're pretty sure the actual guys doing all the tech shit is like 3 guys.
Okay, I was about to say, I would assume, I'm like, shit. Even 30 guys doing the tech for this is fucking ridiculous.
No, we're pretty sure the tech crew is basically non-existent.
My guess would be a group of 5. Sorry.
Just based on how long it takes them to accomplish any technical issues.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me expand that because I'm not including people working on like iPad apps. 10. I just think about things like what, for example, Foundry's been doing, and the rate that they've been going, and they're way smaller than Roll20.
Oh, Foundry.
Foundry VTT. Several months back, I spent $50 to get the lifetime, at the ground license for it. And I've occasionally been poking in, looking at its updates, and it can do some neat things. Like how Roll20 has their dynamic lighting vision blocking.
Yeah.
In Foundry, you can set it to be one or both ways to indicate things like one-way windows and stuff like that, or say being on a balcony, so you can look down, but other people on the other level can't see you.
Nice.
Wall-bounded music, meaning you could drop audio and flip a setting for it to be bounded by both distance and the wall, meaning that if a player enters the room, they will then be hearing the sound. And if it's set to monitor the distance, then it will get louder the closer you get to the actual source.
Oh, actually sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah. I can give you guys selective control over changing maps. I can basically create a number of scenes, which is their name for like maps, and I can selectively be like, okay, the players have the ability to flip around between these maps if they so choose. So then I can do things like not do the convoluted player-based map change API coded thing that I did for like Maquis, so people could go like, I want to see if anything's changed in the space arena, because we have satellites and intelligence and shit. Let me flip over to space, and they could just do it at their leisure. And of course, I still have the ability to force people to go to a different map if I need everyone to be on the same area. Now, as much as I praise it, it does this does have a little extra level of at least GM side complexity. The player's complexity, I think, is only moderately higher than Roll20. Also, the ability to drop notes and compendium items onto the map to create a map pen, so people can just click on a thing in the map and have it pop up an information box. So I can be like yada yada city, and you can click on it and be like, here's info about the city. Versus the more convoluted thing I have to do in Roll20.
Mm. So the question is, why are we still using Roll20 then?
In the case of things like D&D and stuff like that, a lot of actual money has been sunk into getting the Roll20 compendium stuff.
Mm.
I say, yeah, we're kind of trapped by financial obligation.
And I know there is going to be a level of learning curve.
And, certain people who are using iPads that it may not cooperate with.
I am uncertain as to its iPad compatibility. Or rather, tablet compatibility. I need to look. And there is a downside that because I do not want to shell out money for cloud-based hosting, I would have to have, in order for people to log on to the game, I would need to have I could have it minimized, but I'd need to have it running on my computer. And it would be just a matter of since it's hosted by whatever person is, running the program. Upside, that means that there's not going to be an issue of, oh, the site's down. It'll be an issue of, is your computer broken? A thing I personally like with Foundry is it does not have a 10 megabyte limit as to the things you can upload. I could have a 30 megabyte map with animated shit built into it, and it wouldn't care. I could have a video file as a map, and it wouldn't care. Yeah. It just has a lot of neat things. There's a certain amount of there would be a learning curve regardless. Also upside, you guys because I have it and I'd be running it and stuff. You guys wouldn't have to pay a thing. I would just have to send you a essentially a link to follow to join my game, and it shouldn't change unless I'm running a different game.
Okay.
And I could even, if someone say wanted to run a game using Foundry, as long as I am not, there's a specific thing. As long as I'm not running another game while you guys are doing it or something like that, I could make a game, give a certain player game master rights, and then they would be able to craft a game using my license.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, there's 3 conditions on that. I think one of them is you can't do a multi-instance thing with it, and you can't share your license key, which you would check against that anyway. It's 3 very simple conditions. At the time I read about it, because I was like, hey, what if I want this to happen? And it's okay, cool, I can totally do that, as long as I'm not being a dick, basically. Yeah, anyway, that's enough of my gushing over Foundry. I personally need more experience with it, but in order to get more experience with it, I would need players. They do have 5th, D&D 5th and stuff like that. They have and things like that. A lot of it's user created stuff. As this is, I think, at version 0.89 at the moment. But anyway, we ready? We cool?
Mhm.
I'm mostly ready, yeah.
Logged in, ready to get murdered.
Oh, right. It's still on my end showing the Zorn initiative thing because I have you mixed in. I was like, the fuck the Herald's doing here? I mean, I guess he could, but y'all ain't ready for that.
Why are they here? We literally left them in another galaxy.
You see what happened is Dakin punched it so hard it went into the Lost Galaxy, which happens to be right here.
We having this?
Goodbye, Keaton. Goodbye, 2013. Oh, hey, John. How you doing, John? I don't know why you're in a battle situation, John. Lori has a good intern. I know, he's not really an intern.
A modestly paid intern.
Yup, modest. Fizzy creatures at 10. There we go.
Which round should I try?
Kim, I see your initiative is at 0. Is that still accurate?
Yes, because it was, if I remember correctly, yeah, Kim was, no, wait, nope, it's 3. That's right. I apologize. It's 3. It's supposed to be 3. There we go. Still at the bottom, but.
Okay, well, it looks like that, you're here.
Yep. I
Yep.
have the initiative. In theory.
In theory. Ah, there's you.
Yep, right where we left him.
Remember if this group isn't moving?
Which group isn't moving?
This one, the one with the red marker.
Okay. Well, we came out here to do some science, so time to do some science.
Does that involve shooting things?
Well, from what we have seen so far, I'm just walking you through Emir's thought process. From what we have seen, my explosives aren't particularly effective. Looking at the battlefield around us, the explosives in general seem to be moderately effective at best, based on a casual look around. And blasters seem to be entirely worthless. So,
I don't think anyone's really tried a blaster.
that's going off the finding the bodies.
Ah.
With their faces chewed off. So, I'm just walking through the quick, deductive, I have 2 seconds to think about this. We know these creatures feed on energy. Based on that
So,
principle, it's going to try something different. It's going to load a different round into my gun.
Bullets.
Now, you see, I actually don't have bullets. Bullets might actually be useful.
Normal bullets might be useful.
First third eye.
So if they like our energy, what happens if I give them a dose of the thing that fucks with our energy?
You have ion bullets.
I have ion rockets, yes.
Suddenly
My
they multiply.
thought is it will either fry their nervous systems because they feed on energy and ion weapons are designed to fry energy circuits. Or if I'm really lucky, it will, if it doesn't actually ionize them, the amount of energy going into them will supercharge them, at which point they might look really tasty to all the ones around them and they might start eating each other.
There is a plan there.
Because either way, I'm putting a ridiculous amount of energy into that spot. 1.21 gigawatts.
Okay, which one were you targeting?
Where I put the yellow circle, because there's a 2-square radius.
The yellow circle. Am I missing it? There's a.
Yeah, that. The big
yeah.
yellow blast radius.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Yeah. I just put it on top of the triple.
Oh, that's why I can't see it.
Yeah. See, there was a group there.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. If I can't see what it is you're targeting.
Well, I never know because having been on the GM side myself, I have seen things where like the player will put it there, but on the GM screen, the thing, whatever the player put down, is underneath it. So I wasn't sure if that's what was going to happen there or not.
Let's see if I do. It's better.
So, yes, I am attempting to find a path and apply science.
Process of elimination.
And you've eliminated, the possible. Anything that does remain, no matter how stupid or unlikely, must be the truth.
Yeah.
If this doesn't work, I have a taser round that will just electrocute them, and that might just make them eat each other or stun the fuck out of them, one or the other. And if that doesn't work, well then, I've got a plan C.
Okay.
After that, we're fucked.
They are able to scramble to a safe area because they rolled 37.
Son of a bitch.
However, the
That fucking power diamond.
however the
Okay, science will have to wait a minute, because apparently it didn't work.
the auto dock table, however, does get ionized. Let me move this over here. Okay. Clax. Oh, I would like to remind you guys that you did get a com signal from Galev last session.
Yeah, she told us to get the fuck out, right?
Well, she was trying to impart some information and dropped her comm as she fled an
Yeah.
area because there was that noise in the background. Oh, just a reminder, because I know sometimes week to week
Yeah.
things. Okay, Clax. Or not, rather. What do you like to do? I do recall you do have that Plex launcher. But that you weren't yet using it.
I was not going to be using it yet. I will apologize ahead of time. I just got a call I need to take, so if you just want to skip me for now.
Okay.
Can they get a call and get their turn skipped too?
Somehow I don't think we get that lucky.
So you should be fine. They're not eating your face.
Okay. Let's say they do begin making that kind of trilling sound again.
More trilling sounds. Yay.
Just their war cry. I wouldn't expect them to stop.
Huh, that's weird. It should be visible to everybody. I will correct that then. I will do it the lazy way. Yeah, visible to everyone. There we go. Yeah, you guys should now be seeing a bar above their heads.
Oh. You can see their health. Well then.
This is not representing, well, it's kind of representing health. It is representing their quantity.
Okay, that's just fucking cruel.
As they as they pop forth more. That being said, see now they're all the same color. Let me randomize the color. There we go. The ones that were near the ionized auto dock will go towards the auto dock.
So they like the ion.
Seems they do.
Upon just immediate at a glance, you're not sure whether they are consuming the ionization or the wires and such now that they have been ionized, but they are swarming it in their large groupiness.
Well, that did something. Not what I was expecting, but it did do something.
The
Things happened.
And say it does seem like I can distract them with that at least.
You do it a few more times, maybe we can just shoot the Plex launcher at all of them.
Worth a shot. Really? Nobody? Boo.
Wait, what?
Are you able to?
Okay.
I said my little bit. I just think we should get them all using the
No,
ion.
I made a bad pun.
Okay, Erdot. I guess unless well, you got something to do right quick. Or
I took care of it.
Okay. In which case, I will back this one up then, and have you take your turn. Oh,
I
guess it was
mean,
still kind of on
if
their
you
turn.
want them to attack me first, that's fine. No, just
Okay.
roll my
Um,
defense.
Okay. Yep. The swarm moves up towards you.
I see the swarm move to the auto dock. Did any of them actually attack the auto dock yet?
Yeah, the swarm's like on the auto dock trying to. If there's for the parts that are exposed, they're up against it. For the innards that are not immediately exposed, they're using their appendages to tear metal away to get to
So
it.
too soon to tell if they're having a negative reaction.
Seems like you just fed them.
Well, even knowing that the ion rounds can be used to divert them away from us is something. But I'm kind of curious to see if it actually would poison them or something.
Yeah, because
Sure, we're not at that point
He
yet.
didn't really get a hit on his intended target.
So now they're attacking the auto dock, but since the auto dock is now heavily ionized, it might still give us some information.
Okay.
Neutral.
Feel free to go with some roll and rolls. There.
I'm glad my first roll for today decided to have a power die streak. Makes me feel good. Please don't murder me.
Okay. With I suppose your strength, you're able to like the first group that tries to get on you. Like as soon as they hop on you, you're able to like brush them off, or kick groups away. The larger swarm, however, is able to overtake your defenses through sheer numbers.
Oh god, they're all over me. What do I need to roll?
They're in my raccoon wounds.
It would be soak
How we die?
versus physical.
So it's gonna be 4 dice either way. Because I'm pretty sure the vac suits only give a plus
1d.
Yeah. So even with the flex armor being the same thing, does not matter.
No, you can layer it, so that would be 2d.
Because we never took off our vac suits, so yeah. I will gladly take that then. It'll increase my chances of surviving.
Okay, you take 7 points of damage. Ow! Say what?
That hurts?
As they are either digging into you or your suit. Okay. The arm that your Omni tool is in has been damaged from this assault. When you use it, you're at a minus. It gives a minus 1d to whatever it would normally provide. So say it gives you a plus 1d to sensors, it now gives plus 0d to sensors.
I think by default it's 1d, so yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Your Omni tool now no longer gives a sensor bonus.
Yeah. I mean, it still has sensors, but it's just damage, so it's not giving you its, maximum goodness.
There's one thing... I don't think it'll roll better. I'll worry about it for next time.
In addition, that arm has lost 1 pip of protection.
So that one arm is now at 1d plus 2 instead of 2d.
That's just cruel.
Yep. Armor damage is a thing.
Make sure they never target that arm again.
And once the fight's over, Brian can fix it. Or Droid can fix it.
Whichever one of us is still alive. Only one of us will survive.
There can be only one, you fat fuck.
There can be only me. Oh wait, wrong movie.
That's fine, that's fine. Since it's now my turn, they're not going to have a good time.
Oh, they there we go.
Damn.
Because there's the matter of the this group going after Tim the Enchanter. I mean, Tim the
Oh no, I'm just saying it to myself while I
okay.
do things. They aren't going to have a good time.
Okay.
Are they trying to...
Tim and the power of brawling.
I mean, is there really any... Am I sad? No, you know what? No, it's Tim. There's always a point in rolling. Let's go Tim and your indestructible power of 1D brawling.
Man, remember when 2 dice rolled like an 18?
I'm gonna see. I mean, and I'll be a little pissed if he does, but at this point, maybe this will be the day where he finally fails. Where he finally fails in spectacular fashion. But it's at least single digit. Okay.
He almost failed in a very spectacular fashion.
Okay, the swarm hops on.
Yes.
To...
They roll a 1. Maybe they crit fail.
Oh, wait, they roll a 1? Oh, noes.
Go for it. Go for it. Do it. Fuck.
Hops on to Tim and starts taking their limbs and digging into the outer shell of Tim Servo. Tim Servo needs to roll me soup.
Tim, no.
Also, I'm not sure what state I'd be in at this point. I went from 33 to what is that? 26. Because the sheet didn't actually have the HP rolled.
Um,
I'm about to get fucked.
one momento.
Yeah, you are.
They hung the bag on the doorknob.
I can do the info in 1 moment. Okay, what's your total HP?
33.
What was that?
33. 3, 3.
3, 3? Okay.
7 times 3. 3 plus 11. Divided by 3 would be 11. Now I'm just rambling. Still my thing.
Okay. I think you're looking. Oh, you're looking at your sheet because it's not programming the roll. Okay, fine. I have sent you your thresholds, Eric.
Cool.
Soak of 7.
Yeah.
Bye, Tim.
Yeah, it's
no!
like 2D. It's like 2D to soap.
Huh. Tim takes 10 damage.
So he's incapacitated, or is that just into severely wounded?
Well, does Tim have hit points?
No,
Oh,
unless Brian rolled them.
I was never told what it was supposed to be.
I was never told if you were supposed to roll him because he was technically a piece of equipment.
oh. If he's just acting like a regular old sidekick, then Tim Servo is now incapacitated.
Okay.
Let me put the
Tim!
impact marker on him. There we go.
Do you know how difficult it was to get that thing out here?
Not very difficult since it was with you since the beginning.
This universe this galaxy doesn't even have garbage cans.
I'm mildly shocked. I thought Tim would get through this one unscathed.
I mean,
Starting characters.
these things are specifically designed to do things like him. So yeah, we're doing fine. All of our tech is getting murdered.
I don't know. I already taken 7 points of damage.
That ain't really
I'm
that.
already at the stunned threshold.
Well, it's not that hard to get to stunned.
Okay, Emir.
Mm-hmm. I should have a dodge on file there.
The oath of evasion is on record, Captain. Sorry, there's a plex launcher in the way. Tied to defender.
Haha!
That was so close. Oh, and they rolled a 1.
Well, that just means we would have seen what happens when they hit my electrical field.
Oh, and a 6.
Oh yeah, I have that too.
I think you have the belt, whereas I actually have the armor version.
Yeah, I had the Persuasion Field Belt. So yeah, that's a thing.
Well, turn it on and see what happens.
I believe Discord is being Jaegered.
No, Discord's in mark mode.
Okay. In which case, Emir, you'll potentially get attacked by a second group. Which, despite being a smaller group, does hit.
And did not roll a 1.
Okay. Okay.
So, first, do you want me to roll soak first or electrocution first?
Could you roll electrocution first?
Armor, electrocution does... Yes, Mickey, I'm getting to you. A second. 11 damage.
Okay.
And my soak is... This is physical attack, I believe?
Yes.
Plus 2. Assuming they were able to still attack me after that. 20 soak.
Okay. The one group that I wanted a 6, I had still hit your electric field.
Mm-hmm.
That one, you know, impacts. And anyway, that's okay. And you'll find that the electricity. I've got the sheet here.
Expecting they're going to like it, but it might overwhelm their nervous system and tase them.
Yeah, I have like information on them. Okay. 4 of them are look dazed. Like as if they've been like hit by some form of stun.
Well, it appears they can still be stunned.
Okay,
After a fashion.
in terms of the group that actually struck you. You had a soak.
20.
Okay, 19. Your armor is able to
Aha!
take it. However, this particular group's resilience was enough not to be dazed by your
Yeah.
electric shock.
But we have proof of concept on the stunning at least. Jury's still out on the ion.
There. be right there because I have to move around. Did these two move? I don't think these two moved. Okay. Eric, high or low?
Low.
Okay. Okay, Erdot. Your move.
I'm going to kick the two groups that are next to me.
Sure.
And there you go. I assume that's their dodge. Or their brawling parry.
Yeah, the rolling parry. Yeah, you can add +2 to the damage. 59.
Ooh. Hey, guess what?
Mhm.
At least for that group that got the -24. Actually, hold up. By what you measure, that is that they both failed their soak roll by more than 10? Is that correct?
Yeah.
They need to make a stamina roll to not be knocked out for 2d6 rounds.
That only applies if you attack them. I don't think it applies to your parry.
No, I attacked them.
Yeah,
Oh, you
no,
did? Okay.
should
Then
take
yeah.
them. Okay, it's stamina versus what?
Difficult. It's on. According to the sheet, it
Difficult
is
stamina,
Rushi Willpower. If Soak is beat by 10 plus, make difficult SDA check versus knockout for 2d6 rounds.
Okay. Do you want to roll 2d6, please?
It is a total of 7.
Okay.
And that would be my turn.
Heals. Two stoned. Okay. I would say Tim, but
Tim's no longer with us.
Tim is currently incapacitated. Kim, what would you like to do?
Let's see.
You have your own horde running at you.
See. Going to ask, going to look around and be like, Pathfinder,
Yeah.
you haven't, you have any more, do you have any more of those, you have any more of those ion thingies?
Oh, yeah, a few.
Think I could have one?
What are you gonna do? Run up and stab them with it?
He's gonna look at his battery packs. Hey, he's gonna look at his battery packs, his wires. He was like, I think I got an idea. I think I might have an idea to kind of get them off of you. For right now, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to take the power packs that I took earlier.
Okay.
I am going to let's see. Trying to see if I have anything in my inventory that I could actually do this. I don't think Omni tools have that ability. Like reverse polarity type thing.
That would be probably your engineering tools.
Okay. That be under computer programming repair or general gear repair?
Well, what is it you're trying to do?
Create effectively what I was going to do was I was going to hypercharge the battery packs that I have, and basically see if I can hypercharge the battery packs so that they give off so much energy that it draws the attention of these little bastards, and like forces them to effectively kind of clamor together.
Equipment repair.
All right, and then after I do that, while they're clamoring together, if he can toss me one of his things, I was going to pretty much rig it up to some sort of device, supercharge it, and then just kind of like chuck it at them as like this hypercharged ion bomb.
Okay, I mean, you can only toss the ion thing to you on your turn.
Yeah, I was like next turn. I was going to basically like take like a spare battery pack, use some wires, hook it up to the ion thing, and basically just kind of like effectively make like an ion pipe bomb.
Okay.
And hopefully, if they all clamor to get, if I make this well enough and throw it, then they'll just kind of make their way over to it.
I like your plan. Again, that would be an equipment repair roll to rig the rig the power
From?
cells to kind of like overcharge.
Cool. Me. Okay. Don't have anything else to do, and hopefully this will get them off my back. Okay.
Okay. Because you're concentrating is pretty much all you're going to be doing.
Yeah, pretty much concentrate, make it.
You might want to chuck it away from you before then.
Well, yeah, it was the about to say that was the goal was to pretty much make it, and then once I'm done making it, just kind of like chuck it. And might as well check it over by Tim.
Oh, do you want to like ionize Tim?
I mean, he's a goner.
It's okay.
Tim-
New initiative.
If I say I'm like Tim's in cap, what is he gonna do? I'm about to say I'm like ionization isn't gonna kill him, is it?
So what?
Ionization isn't gonna kill Tim, is it?
No,
No.
only if you roll like ridiculously high. But considering he's already out, he's technically powered down, so he should be fine.
That is a good point. He is powered down.
Oh my god! Now, it figures. Tim goes down, my initiative gets amazing. He's the reason why I couldn't succeed.
He was holding you back. Amir, is that 11 years?
Yeah.
I've updated mine.
I guess I'll hold. Hold to go along with Amir.
Of course, now I got to take another action, which we can subtract the die, which of course rolls high.
How is my 15 lower than everyone else's?
He hadn't sorted it yet,
Well,
Ow.
or you put it in after he sorted.
no, I hesitate to actually click the sort button because you
Okay.
guys see that. I still have the other battle on my screen.
Right.
And if I take those away, then I no longer know who moves when.
Well, you don't take them away. You just
Yeah, so I'm having to sort things a bit differently.
Yeah, I'll say he. I'll say yeah.
Mm.
He put that in before the sorting.
okay. Well, like I said, we still don't know if the ion actually affects them.
Worth a
At least
shot.
draws their attention.
I'd say we do know it draws their attention, but Urdot goes first. So
And I'm just going to do Krogan things. Beating the crap out of what's next to me. Especially when it hurts me.
I mean, they're triple. Might as well just step on them.
I'm particularly kicking them because I want to get the extra damage. Ooh. Extra damage. Because I forgot about it existing beforehand. I'm going to do that now. Not that it's going to matter, probably, but you never know.
I believe the Rouge thing is if you beat their soak by 10.
Yes, but I'm not talking about that. I was talking
No,
about
I was just
putting a
thinking,
brawling parry.
I find that hilarious considering what the 10 range is on the damage chart.
Yeah, raw power. If soak is beat by 10 plus, make difficult SCA check versus KO for 2d6
Yeah,
rounds.
but if they're beat by 10 and you're not using the hit point system, they go to end cap.
Wait, what?
What?
That's why I'm like, wait a second.
That's what's on the sheet.
No, and that is how Rouge works. I just kind of, I'm wondering if they meant like if you beat their defense roll by 10 or something, because that would make more sense to me. Because if they go to if you're not using HP, go to end cap anyway. That's just kind of silly. Though, if I remember correctly, I mean, like, if they're dead, though. Which means that these things to over here technically are not
Unconscious, they're just dead.
unconscious. They're just dead. In which case, I need to give you a different description. Excuse me, as I potentially get you a different description. Okay. Okay, so put under there, not there. Okay. Okay. In which case, the ones you had kicked away earlier. Come on now. As they go. Oh, that's why. Because okay, that's what I get for the way I did it. The ones you kicked away earlier, as they are flying away, some, but not all, sprout, or rather, pop off a varying amount of more of themselves. Like, for instance, you notice of the 24 of the 24 4 of the clearly massively damaged creatures sprouted off a varying number. Like what, for instance, one would have been 2, another would have been 4. Did you freeze on me? You better not have frozen on me. Fuck you if you froze on me. And from the other group, like 6 of the 18 popped out a varying amount. So there's a chunk of dead ones, and then what amounts to newly spawned ones.
So they're multiplying through killing them.
From what you observed, some did, others didn't.
So what I'm saying is that instead of the 2 groups that have attacked twice now being reduced in numbers, they're more.
In this case, yes.
God fucking damn it.
So the more you kill them, the more they reproduce.
There seems to be a chance of it.
Cool. I have a way to fix that.
I am going to move the fuck away. Hey, Pathfinder.
Hmm?
They're multiplying when I kick them. And dying. I don't think it's a good idea to stay here any longer. I mean, I live for a fight, and I don't mind fighting them. I'll probably be dead with that. The fact that they just keep the dead bodies turn into multiple live ones. But yeah.
I'm about to say,
This is the battle of attrition. We can't win.
He's like, wait a minute. Never mind. I don't need the ion bullet. I have an idea.
Kim has an idea. Oh no.
I'm about to say, I'm gonna start digging in my pockets and be like, it was time to start using the same tricks that got me sent to jail.
As you're working on that, Erdot, do you want to do anything else with your
Nope.
I
I'm
refreshed
good.
and now you're no longer there. Oh, there you are. Okay.
No, I moved. That's all I did.
Okay. Okay. In terms of the Stop it. In terms of the newly spawned groups. You are looking at 16 and 22 respectively.
How high is the ceiling in here?
Can we just vent this section of the station?
30 to 40 feet, depending on where it is you're looking.
Perfect. Cool. Exactly what I need.
Okay. Is that it for you, Erdot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kim.
Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the battery pack and I'm going to just kind of start making my over like spin dash. And then I'm going to I've decided to change it. I'm gonna throw it right here.
Okay. Please roll throwing.
Okay.
So you're just throwing a battery pack and exploding it?
16.
No, I'm just throwing the battery pack. I'm supercharged. I'm pressing the switch on it and throwing the battery pack to hopefully get their attention. And I am basically like having this battery like drain itself to basically put out like maximum output for effectively like one turn.
Okay, so you don't
I'm
need
up-
to throw you that ion round then.
Yeah, no, I don't need. I'm effectively trying to make sure. I'm effectively trying to have pretty much like 3 battery packs together, and I'm having them like put out. I basically kind of rigged them all together to put out the maximum amount of energy. So that's what I was use my engineering to figure out what can put out the most energy that would basically be like a so right. It's not bad. So I'm just trying to chuck it over here, not trying to hit anything, just basically trying to do that.
Okay, you have made it within the appropriate difficulty to throw to that range.
Cool. And what I'm going about. Cool. Does it seem to have drawn their attention at least?
Okay, I was calculating what kind of attraction range we're talking about with your super overcharged thingy.
Believe I-
Okay.
33.
Yeah, I looked to see what your tuning thing was.
Woohoo!
Okay. They do seem to have taken notice. However, whether they will in fact change course, you will not know until their turn. Though it looks like they've definitely taken notice.
Okay, cool. In which case, I'm going to hold an action for the ones that do decide to head over there, and for the last thing I'm gonna do before I switch over to Amir, I am going to reach inside my toolkit, and I'm going to take out my can of WD-40.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my can of WD-40, and I'm going to use a pin. I'm gonna stab a couple of holes in it, and I'm gonna put a couple of straws in those holes. And like just put some straws in said holes inside my WD-40 can. And I am going to hold for their turn. And for anything that's getting anywhere near there, I'm going to chuck this can of WD-40. Good night, Alexander. I'm going to chuck this can of WD-40. I'm gonna light it with my fusion torch. I'm gonna light the tips of it with my fusion torch and chuck my can of WD-40 at it, and effectively light them all on fire. So you absorb that.
Near.
Effectively just kind of make like a oil spray, a oil spray can, and just kind of hopefully murder all of them in a blaze of fire.
Can reaction
So
from the guys attacking the auto docks yet?
They seem to be attacking it. They don't appear to be getting sick in particular or anything. However, again, the initial group technically
Did dodge.
dodge, so you didn't get a clean ion hit on them.
Okay, well, I'm trying this experiment again. Maybe I'll have better luck since they're technically distracted by digging into that auto dock.
Okay. Given the wow, okay, I didn't even need to give them the penalty for being distracted if they're rolling a 1 like that.
Hey, I'll take it. That's more ion damage.
Okay.
And I might get all 4 of them because it does touch their hex and touch their minis. I don't know if that
Yeah.
counts.
Oh, this will be interesting.
This is curiosity because again, I've got a few different round types and I want to try them out. This is the thing I was talking about where it's like I have different ammo types. Let's try to use them differently.
Yep.
I wish I had my paint rockets.
Oh, wow, okay.
And they all failed.
Does the fact that I beat them by 12, beat them by 16 do anything? Like, did I get damage bonus or something?
Oh, this is going to have an effect. This requires me to look up a value I didn't think I would have needed to record. 1 second.
I'm journey trekking. I'm thinking outside the box and making the DM go fuck.
Also, I didn't see you do anything for my second set of attacks that I did.
Oh, did I? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, because I did put my brawling, my damage, and my brawling parry.
David's like, whoops.
Yeah, sorry. 1 second.
I thought you did something about that. That's why you were telling me that description. I was like, oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm GMing. That requires multitasking. 1 second.
Yeah,
Deal with him first. It's like, hold up, I don't see other things.
I get that. That's not the information I needed.
Okay, Pinterest, why do you think I care about Darth Maul on a horse? It's still just Darth Maul.
But it's Darth Maul on a horse.
Is that supposed to make it more interesting?
He's on a fucking horse, man.
I will make a judgment call so I don't tie up everything forever. The value's going to be that. Bring that down.
I don't know, 2D like everything else on their sheet?
No, this is a different thing.
Damn.
Oh, he says it's a different thing. You really journey trekked him. Journey trek. Journey trek.
Junior Trek was fun. Okay. The requirement is
requirement is your soul.
Okay. Now that I figured that out, one moment. Okay, the ones you had kicked earlier. Two. Okay. The blue ones. Oh, wrong thing. The blue ones right here. Go fly, like 22 of them go flying from your powerful, sweeping, Krogan thick leg kicks. Between 3 of those 22, they generate a group of 7. As the group goes flying, so go pop, 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 pop.
And what about the other target?
Am getting that figured now. Of the 22 from the cyan ones, 7 of them go pop, 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 popping out. The numbers of them as they go flying, producing 30.
I'm just going to start thinking that they're connected to some sort of pocket dimension. And every time you hit them, like more just come flying out of said dimension.
The 22 from both groups respectively that land do not appear to be trying to upright themselves or be moving in any appreciable way.
Okay, that's the drop kick. Did I miss what happened with the ion?
No, I'm about to get
Okay.
that because their action of that requires it to be their turn. Okay. For the ion ones, the ones that are ioned, they stop going after the autodoc, which appears to be at this point partially deionized, and start swarming
They can deionize things.
and start swarming on each other.
Aha!
Oh, that's funny.
I figured out how to make them self-cleaning.
Oh, that one's even better.
And I've not rolled a 1 anywhere in here, so I remember this.
That's
Did you
always
roll
a
one
good.
not even 10 minutes earlier?
It would have taken the last one I rolled was when you were still searching the ship, and that would have taken at least 10 minutes.
Fair enough. You remember this
So I solved the problem, and I remember the solution.
for now.
It's like the first time.
Well, it's the
This is
next
hap-
10 minutes, not, so. I cannot lose this solution.
Yay!
Did I get all the ones in that area? It looks like, since they all got markers on them.
The one there, yeah,
Okay. I was just double checking.
I'm not going to be. I guess I shouldn't be too complex with this.
We have a solution.
I'll just keep that as a rate. Okay. Let me get a marker for this. Where's my I'll use the gone completely batshit crazy marker.
That also tells me the taser rounds might do it as well. But are probably less effective at it. My guess is the tasers would probably only work one round, whereas this, since it supercharges them, probably lasts a little bit. And even if it doesn't, I still got an AoE on this, and I don't have an AoE on the taser.
Okay, I'm just being simple about it. I'm not rolling damage more than once for each of them, so I'm just gonna apply their self damage.
This is where it bites me in the ass because they can't hurt themselves.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they can hurt themselves. If they can hurt us, they can hurt themselves.
They are consuming themselves, yes.
And those ones aren't multiplying, right?
Let me read how I have it phrased. Nope, that's the other thing. There we go. Okay, that's the deal. With that, and that, and that, and that, and the fees. Okay.
Oh, so the little bastards are skittering their way over there?
One moment. I'm having to do a number of things now because of this.
Probably should have discussed it with you first, but the interesting look
no,
on your face was worth
no,
it.
No, that is fine. I am perfectly fine with No, I don't mind springing this on me. Why is it?
I'd say it seemed like a relatively minor thing to spring compared to some of the other stuff we've done.
We don't really have the tools needed in order to win this, so we kind of have to bullshit it to pull this off. We can't physically assault them. Shooting them with guns doesn't seem to work that well.
I'm concerned about this song.
Well,
What is this sound?
Does it song play?
Yeah. I don't know what it'd be coming from because I don't have anything playing.
I don't hear anything playing.
I do
I
have
figured
music
it out.
playing.
I figured it out. Something that should have been paused was no longer paused. And its volume was very low, so I thought it was roll 20.
Okay, there it
Today's
is.
just not my day, it seems.
Some of them are in fact spawning more as they die. Others don't.
Follow-up signs. Are the spawned ones still infected since they came from the ionized parent?
That's for the coroner to figure out. Ah! We are men of science. Delicious medical science.
Okay, the ones
Right,
around,
I'm committing science.
the ones around you, Amir and Erdot, are heading southward. Towards the overcharged power cell.
You do that, you little fucks.
Oh, why is that moving?
Even the tent's leaving.
As you find out there's a group of them in the tent.
Just picked up the tent and left.
Okay, and you said you were going to throw your WD-40 can as a response to the group moving closer together?
Yes, I pretty much poked it full of holes. I stuffed those holes with straws, so as it was flying through the air, towards them, it can basically cover a larger distance with the oil. So, and I'm lighting the tips of it with my torch and basically chucking it so that when it lands over there, the oil can basically just like pressurize out of the straws and just go spraying all over them and basically just burst all of them into flames.
Okay.
And I have that right here. I swear, it's almost like Beast Wars has something for everything.
Beast Wars.
And technically, I should have just made a flamethrower. I think that would have taken me like a round.
Less than that, and if you go by the Kagome hairspray plus lighter trick.
Duh.
The good old Buffy the Vampire Slayer mentality.
Yep.
Can you roll me, I would say, 5d fire damage?
Yay. Get lit, bitch. Oh, now you decide. Yo, I don't think I want Tim anymore. No.
Well, either way, he is technically our first silent station casualty. Ever.
Well, I mean, he's incapped, he's not dying.
Right, he's a casualty. He's not, he's
That's
not.
true.
He is the most injured we have ever had somebody be in a silent station. He has that dubious distinction.
30 arson. Okay.
And I'm in another galaxy, so it's not against the law here.
There is logic in what he says. I don't think it's actually true, but
We are technically in a lawless area of space.
They just said we need to make first contact. And I'm pretty sure this is their first contact with fire. Burn, primitives, burn!
Okay. How far would you say the fire would go for the detonating WD-40 in terms of an AOE? I'm thinking 5.
I'll say the goal was to kind of have it like kind of make like a trail of fire as it was like heading over here, kind of in like a line ish, and then just kind of explode on impact. That's why the straws were there, so that the oil could just spill everywhere as it was flying through the air.
Right. Okay. I'll have the detonation be 5. Since these are 2-meter squares, that would be our hexes. That would be out to. Actually, why am I doing that? I can pull a Dakin grenade blast situation over here. This is gonna be interesting.
I am Prometheus, and I bring you the flames of creation.
For continued burning damage kind of thing.
Worship.
Could you roll me? I believe it's usually 4 dice. A few or 5, but that's like if you're doing.
the wrist is 3, most of the pistol I think is 4, and then the backpack unit I think and the rifle I think are 5.
Yeah, okay. Okay, then can you roll me 3d6?
What, for continued damage?
For like like if it were to continue burning damage.
Oh, continued damage is usually 2 to 3.
2 or 3? Okay, so 3d.
Okay, well then.
Okay.
They're like fuzzy Marlocks.
You mean my docs?
Yeah, those things. So they probably burn easier.
Freaking tent, get out of my way. I'm reducing HP over here. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Hopefully they don't have the intelligence to actually put themselves out.
One. There's that many, so many. Okay, for sake of ease, I'm going to do it like this. Sorry for the delay, but I think you will appreciate the ultimate payoff.
I'll say so. I'll say Emir has used science to create forced cannibalism, and I feel like that's good science.
Not sure how to take that.
What?
I feel like cannibalism is good science.
Or you're forcing them to eat each other.
I wouldn't say I forced them. They technically had a choice. They just decided they were very appetizing to each other.
Oh dear lord, they're multiplying and still trying to eat each other.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Our hope is that they will consume faster than they multiply.
Okay. The ones that are caught in the flame burst, in the flame because their fur catches on fire. There is a smell that you are familiar with. It smells reminiscent of when a person, as a joke, tried to campfire roast a Minoc. As these are burning and many of them kind of being still, even from the burning, as they are in the process of being still, they still try to reproduce. However, the ones that are popping out of the dying ones are also on fire. And they get burned and do not appear to reproduce.
Okay, so fire seems to work. Ion seems to work.
Tim, what do you want to do? Tim?
Tim would like to be incapacitated.
Oh, yeah. And this one's just completely gone because you evaporated its HP. Oh, actually, I need to remove a group because that wouldn't have been able to do it. Oh, okay. Whatever.
So, do I get props for standing my ground when the Krogan wanted to run away?
I don't know. Does the Krogan think you have quads because of it?
Wait, what?
The Rowan was like, we can't win this fight, and it's like, I just think we just won this fight. So, like, do I get points for, outlasting the Krogan when it comes to not running away?
I was like, I don't think we could win this fight easily.
New initiatives, please.
Already in?
And I'm back to where I belong.
Urdot is 10 your initiative.
Urdot? Urdot!
Dun, dun, dun.
God damn it, I keep getting reset. Eric?
Beeler?
I think
Yeah,
we
there you are.
lost the-
Okay. He was asking if 10 was officially your initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
Emir.
Okay, kids. See a few still in that cluster there.
Oh, the one
Yeah.
you ionized? They're still omnumbing each other.
No, I was talking about the cluster around Brian's ion bomb. I mean, Brian's power cell bomb.
Yeah.
Is the power cell still power selling? I believe that was only good for like a turn.
Given he was essentially venting it out in a single spurt, then yeah, it would only be.
Okay, in which case, since it's in theory dead, let's spread the infection. This is good, because any of them that will infect it will descend on each other, and any that were not caught in your fire blast will descend on them, and then catch on fire. This should work.
Yeah, really wish I could just like mass status tokens. I did it to myself, but I'm having to definitely math now. Okay. Oh, sorry. Was that it for you?
Took a dodge, took a shot. Yeah, that's.
Okay. $30. Oh, this is so weird. Do that, technically that's okay. Okay, let's just. Okay, so that's gonna work. Then I would do that. Due to consumption, the consumption. Am I getting a knowledge roll for? Actually, who's looking over at the ions swarm up top? Amir just shot to the south.
That's
Honestly, probably just watching everything burn to death.
Okay.
I imagine Amir's trying to basically keep his forward arc covered, which would, be the. So that would keep both groups. If my 45 degree estimate is correct.
Actually, oh shoot, where was this thing originally? Was it originally right here?
I think.
Okay.
See if I can- No, I can't do it as a counter. Okay.
That. Probably would have done that. Okay, where's Erdot looking? Oh, did we miss Eric again?
Says he's still here.
Okay.
Yeah, hello.
There he is.
Where's Erdot looking? Which group is he paying attention to?
I'd be paying attention to the main group down here,
Okay, one down there. Okay.
but I would be looking towards my forward arc, which would include both.
Not 10th though.
I know where they're at. I'm still gonna be looking that way, even if I can't see them.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Which group are you more paying attention to?
The one that's now on fire, because I don't feel like being set on fire.
Okay, Erdot, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Not only is there a fire down here, but there's also a feeding frenzy. My brain's gonna explode. Okay.
Running a blender.
No, I just turned the fan on because
Okay.
even though I'd set my oven to 400 and I set the timer, it still slightly burned the pizza. I'd rather not set off the fire alarm for the 2 seconds it'll go off. So what would I like to do?
Yep.
How many are still left alive over there? And are they on fire? There's this one over here. You haven't done anything to this one, which is why I'm confused. And then there's this one here, and then there's this
Did
here.
I miss the damage to this one?
Yeah, I've never seen you do damage to this one. I just seen you multiply it into like this one, and this one, and this one, and this one.
Okay.
It might be because you piled 2 of the pogs on top of each other.
Yeah.
But I'll just hold my action
Okay, for what?
to shoot the blaster pistol at any of them that decide to do something interesting.
That's a bit too broad to find interesting.
Going towards us.
Okay. Kim.
Okay. They're still burning?
Okay, these guys need to move. Yeah, because I moved the one that was there already. Okay, some of them are layered on top of each other. Which version of you? Yeah, you're the non-terrifying version. You are the terrifying version. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, Kim, what do you want to do?
These guys still on fire?
Yeah, there are ones that are still on fire. I believe you rolled a 15. Down. Well, you just like rolling all the numbers you need to roll, don't you? Well, it ultimately won't matter because of the fire. Okay. This one pops into 6 more before it becomes roasted, though, because the other things are also on fire. They are roasted, popping out. Well, I really should. Forgive me for not populating any more of the roasted on arrival ones.
Don't worry, we're not trying to have the map like completely lock up.
Yeah, let's not have the map die. Well, 20 just locks up forever.
Okay. About 30 of them go down due to burning, popping more that are already roasted. However, some, since you're looking in that area, can I get a alien species roll? Since you guys are looking at the south group and there's some complex shit going on down there.
I'm sorry, what?
Alien species.
Alien species. It's like, I heard the roll, I missed the skill. 4D. Alien species. Fuck monkeys. That's a big 6 with a 1 on the power die. Bye bye memory of the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
And again, this is supposed to be Eric's area of expertise. Alien species, I believe, was his thing.
Yep.
It is my thing. I have the 4 dice in it. But Kim is doing things?
Well, I asked for a general alien species roll because everyone was looking at the south group. And now there's pertinent stuff happening with the south group that I want to see if people will recognize or not.
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh, and they're doing that. Okay, let me get my numbers.
How many dice do you have, Brian?
3.
Cool.
I don't actually have the skill. I just have knowledge.
I'm
Yeah,
the
same
same.
here. I got knowledge.
I has knowledge.
I thought you actually had it as a skill.
Yeah,
No, I just have overconfidence to make my 3D and knowledge actually be 4 dice.
Okay.
So I'm just a cocky
Maybe
asshole.
ranks alien species.
No,
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I thought he had it too.
I'll take it.
I have ranking cultures, investigation, and languages, and value.
Okay. Okay, in which case, Erdot, you will notice something. The freshly popped ones, especially ones that are burned, the one and the ones that have, because some are also being consumed in frenzy, others are being burned. So there's the ones that are being frenzied, and there are the ones that are just coming out roasted. The freshly popped ones, the freshly reproduced ones, do not appear to be reproducing themselves. You are unsure whether this is because a condition has not been met, or if the parent is, for lack of a better term, is spawning infertile ones. So it could be quote-unquote too young to reproduce, or it could just not have the ability. You're unsure due to the chaos you're observing right now, but you do at least notice that much.
I'll definitely share that information with Pathfinder.
Good to know. So there's some kind of limitation to their spawn rate.
For now.
I know it's not much of a headache to you, but I'm looking at their list of like abilities and what triggers what with what, and you guys have started cascading strange things. I'm like, okay.
Well, we had no way of knowing.
No, it's perfectly fine. I mean, this is, for lack of a better term, you guys are playing, SPD, and this is a science emergency. I expect you guys to science.
Yeah. Gotta science them hard.
Tim? Oh, Tim.
Tim should be savable now.
Yeah, I'm gonna save him after this whole thing's over. But I'm gonna do that afterwards because I enjoy rolling well for the time being. I enjoy not having to share the same dice pool.
Let's see. How's our initiatives looking?
Mine's in.
Oh, hold up. Yep.
Mine actually stayed the same.
Mine went back to where we started at.
Okay. Emir, then, since you have a 17, what would you like to do?
One sec. Finish.
As you can tell by the initiative roll, I just have them listed as fuzzy creature, as they are, as they have no name that you know of. So,
They're the ancient race of blah, blah, blah. Okay, so they got the feeding frenzy going on over there. Got the feeding frenzy going on over there.
plus fire.
Plus fire. Do I got any other rounds that might be of use here? No, I can't make them more on fire. I see a few clusters that didn't move for one reason or another.
Honestly, I may have forgotten the chaos of everything.
There's the gold one south of Eno,
Yeah, I did. I forgot about that group. Oh, well.
and there's this group up here.
Yeah.
And one on the other side, kind of hiding under the ship there, that this dude may have just been out of range. And then there's this one over here by the door.
Oh shit, that guy.
Well, what other red direction? Sorry, I did forget about him. He would have moved towards the where the power cell was. Again, crazy amount of shit going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out what my so this guy's choosing to stay where he is, or is he dead or something?
He is. Let me pull up his picture. Okay, he is one of those guys. So he would have actually been. There we go.
Same with the one up here.
The one up there. Actually. Oh no, I need to find out which one.
There's also the one behind me.
Yeah, one second.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm actually dealing with.
The one, that is a tent. Should have just put you on the map layer. Okay, that's one that I need to delete.
Okay.
Delete as in go away. There we go.
In that case, I'm gonna.
Okay, so this one, all of that, so it would have been going towards the pulse, which would have been down there.
So I'm gonna start another feeding frenzy over here.
Let me double check how I have that written. Okay. Might have seen shit. Okay, you're doing another.
That's another
Okay.
ion blast over there
And you did
to get that cluster going.
Because to be more precise about kind of what's going on, since before you got all of them, so I had to describe it in the same way, but since there's partial ones over here, what everyone's noticing is looking down there. The ones who have been hit with the ion blast have the little ion arcing going around them, and the swarms that are having the ionization going around them are feeding on each other, and the ones that are not ionized are heading towards the ionized one to feed on them.
Okay. So again, it is making them, self. The ion, if they're ionized, the others will eat them, including the other ionized ones.
Yeah, which is something you couldn't really tell when you just ionized the entire group.
Yeah. So this is very convenient for getting them nice and clustered for, say, Plex launchers.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna take
Versus.
just.
18.
Can I kick this group right here closer to the pile?
Making a lifting roll.
Map, I assume.
Yeah.
Not great. 12.
12? Okay. Because these are 2 meter squares? 1 square.
I was just trying to move it one square closer. So.
Oh, okay, well then.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
That way, depending on what AOE we're throwing at them, they're potentially in the blast radius. Because I know Eric was like, I have Plex, and it's like I don't know what the Plex's blast radius is. So I know that group is incapped or something. But...
Yeah. Yeah. Because continuity.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, and so you're still doing that south group. Okay.
Okay, I think we're just about ready for you to bring that AOE down.
Where would you like it?
I would presume on the clusterfuck.
I mean, there's a giant clusterfuck over here. That's why I'm asking.
Well, how many rounds you got in there?
I only have one, but there's that one right next to you. That might have something.
Oh, I thought that was the one you had picked up.
No. All I picked up was over here.
Okay, well, this cluster is seemingly entirely self-consuming.
Okay.
So
because you are looking over there,
Mhm.
you will see that. Do you see the ones with the wavy mark on them?
Yeah.
In part or in whole, depending on the size of the group. They are now still.
I'll worry about that.
Yeah. Like their little arm thingies have retracted back under their fur, and they're just like sitting on the ground.
It's still, at a casual glance, they're still breathing or whatever to give some sign of life.
It
totally
appears
still.
to be alive.
Okay,
It just seems to have maybe fallen asleep, because you're going off of visuals here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's fallen asleep. It's eaten and eaten in the frenzy, and now
it seems to have gone into a food coma.
or something.
Yeah.
Something.
I can worry about scanning that later. All right, let's worry about this larger cluster because most of the others are moving this way. Again, this group is pretty much self-consuming at the moment, so let's worry about this group over here.
Sure, I'll shoot a Plex launcher over there.
I rolled my new initiative. I got my new dice set up, so I'm ready for next turn.
Okay.
So, what is the AoE of a Plex launcher?
I am so glad you asked.
1 hex.
The PLX-4 launcher does not have a listed blast radius.
course it doesn't.
Let me see if the Yeah, X2 does.
Because remember, Star Wars doesn't believe in AoE weapons.
Okay. Well, these were like makeshift weapons anyway. I will give it a, since it is makeshift.
It was makeshift, but it was intended for. I imagine they
Yeah.
makeshifted it with the intention of taking out groups. So I would think it would have an AoE.
Okay. IED PLX. Blast radius. 8/2. You're looking at a damage of 6d, so let me do it like this. DMG 6d. Oh, sorry. Sorry. 0 to 2, 4, 8. I flipped that shit. Sorry about that.
So 1 hex.
No, 2 hexes, then 4 hexes, then 8 hexes.
Right, but the scaling
Yeah.
is 2 on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, so out to. Let's see if it's 2. So out to 4 hexes.
Cool. We're all far enough away.
Yeah, its maximum blast radius is 8, which is where the 3d8 comes in.
Beep 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 beep. So remember how AoEs usually have the second damage radius be more effective for us?
Yeah.
Yep.
Still true?
Probably. Most definitely.
The worst part about this is I think Sierra's character actually has a thermal detonator that would have the radius to deal with this, but that requires her to show up.
There you go.
Mm.
I streaked, and most of the dice were 6s to begin with.
Yeah. Oh, just later.
Okay.
I'm turn later.
So that's that.
I think I got them all.
I would hope so.
I was like, did you have enough AoE to get them?
Let's go out to bring down 2.
Yeah, because
is
everything is
this.
within 8, so... So, only... Everything is within the second range band, except for one of them.
I think we just murdered an entire species.
No, there's some more over here. There's more over here. There's some over here. We didn't deal with the ones in the ship.
Ship's a lost cause. Better let it go.
blasted a good chunk of them. There's a weird edge. Okay, let me try to be somewhat simple about this. Also, some of them are on fire. At this point, they've been infringing on one another, so the fire's spreading. Can you roll me your I'm regular on fire damage, please, Kim?
Ryan?
Jason.
Oh, yes. Okay. What's that?
Okay. Between a large group that are being blasted by the explosive or concussive waves, as they are in the process of being annihilated, a total amongst them of well, really, there was like 1 second. I think there's like 4 groups that have that many in total. Some partial. I'll add one more. Okay, a grand total of 280 extra pop, but they're fricasseed on arrival.
Woohoo!
So much. So much stuff. Woo! So there's like this growing pile.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure at this point we're starting to break the laws of physics here. How are they just infinitely expanding?
Well, some are. Remember, only some of the dying ones are popping more, others aren't. The ones that have recently popped are not popping more.
Stop asking questions. Keep hitting them with signs.
Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Yep, your turn.
I'm here. I'm gonna grab Tim. Like, thank you for being an amazing distraction. And I'll start dragging him off.
I'll need a lifting roll if you're wanting to, like, pick up Tim. If you're just wanting to roll him, it'll be much easier.
Tim's basically my size or bigger. I'm just pulling him.
Okay.
Oh, so he has wheels.
Yep, yeah, feel free to move then.
Right.
Move him and you.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna like, drag him right here.
Okay. Okay, did I miss, are they even on the turn board anymore? Am I missing the fuzzy guys?
I think you are.
Okay.
You might have accidentally deleted the one that was
Yeah.
tracking the initiative.
Out of all the ones that he made, he deleted the one. Actually
It
stood
happens
for
more
me.
often than you think.
I know. I've done it several times. It's just fun.
Okay. In which case. Okay. There. That. Here. So that brings you up to that. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. I'm here.
Back to me already.
Yeah, your initiative's 13, right?
Well, I mean, we've come around because I reset my initiative 213 after I took my last turn.
Right.
Okay.
Is
All right.
everyone else
Still
do
need to roll
initiative
mine. Nope.
then? Okay. Let's wait for the new initiatives then.
Oh boy. Let's see if this gets worse. It gets much worse. A 1 and a 6 on initiative is 0, right?
Yeah. Okay. Since I just did the turn from last turn, now this is their actual initiative.
So,
Let's go there.
we found a self-correcting solution to this problem. And it took us not even 18 seconds of mild panic to do it.
Give or take.
How is the Remnant this supposed to be so powerful but be this bad?
Well, in the Remnant's defense, most people don't carry ion weapons.
They're a giant military dictatorship faction thing.
Yeah, but
Well,
the only people that routinely use ion weapons are Jawas.
Or, you know, clone troopers in the CIS war.
And even that was just ion grenades. The rifles weren't ion weapons.
Yeah.
I was about to say, since the Clone Wars, there was no real reason to really use ion weapons after that.
I only carry them because my father was eccentric and was like, yeah, you gotta have, different ammos for different situations.
Sure, that makes sense in that sense, why people wouldn't have specifically designed stuff. But Kim, you literally just made a... Fuck if I know what that thing was. And then an improvised Molotov cocktail.
Well, we see burn marks and all sorts of shit all around, so they may have tried the fire already. And they were using the missile launchers and shit, which I'm sure caused fire.
Or they accidentally set themselves on fire.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're not the first ones to think of lighting them on fire. They were probably just producing faster than the flames were taking them out.
As you can tell by the pile of 280 plus charred things in the southern
Yeah.
pile. And there's still some active ones in there, but they're in the pile.
I think this is only being as effective as it is because we're getting them all to pile into the fire and eat each other. Speaking of, what what's our current situation? That group is either gorged itself. Yeah, the ones who are still up are asleep. This group is pretty much self-consuming or on fire. Looks like. So this central cluster is basically dealt with.
Essentially.
Okay.
They're on fire. They're going to be burning. Trying to shuffle around, so I probably shouldn't. Okay.
So we're not worried about them. I'm gonna come over here to scan. Actually, I don't have to get closer. I can do it from here.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm pretty sure the sensor. I mean, the Omni tool sensor has range.
Okay. I just know typically, like, medical scanners have a range of, like, 1 or 2.
Omni-tool 5D, so that's actually the same as my Buster, that's convenient. Alright, so I don't have to actually re-roll that roll. It'll make the GM feel better. I will get closer, but not within melee. And we will run the Omni scanner over. I guess this green guy is the closest in that category.
Okay.
And then a 31 if they try to start shit.
Okay, can I get either an alien species or a medicine roll?
Alien species, one medicine. Alien species is not bad. Well, since I don't have medicine, alien species it is, because I can at least fake that one. That's a 2.
Okay. In which case, I can tell you a few things just from what your sensors will be able to match in its own database.
I actually have a. Let me double check this. My Omni tool does include an actual med scanner proper.
Right, that's right.
So
I
it should,
thought.
yeah. So
Okay.
it should be able to tell me information even if I can't necessarily interpret it.
Right. Okay. It is a 97% match to a silicon-based life form, like again Minox and other things. That gives a high probability that they can survive in vacuum.
Which not necessarily surprising.
Um,
Though that does mean venting them's not going to do a damn bit of good.
There is a.
It becomes someone else's problem at that point, at least.
Yeah, well, knowing our luck, that someone else, that whose problem it would become would still be somebody affiliated with us.
There is an extreme.
Okay, you're not wrong.
There's an extreme amount of heat coming from the one you are currently scanning. You're also detecting a extraordinarily high metabolic rate.
Heat. Heat's probably not good.
No, that's less. There are several currently retracted poking and slashing appendages that have retracted, under its fur into.
Yeah, I think we're aware of those. Not sure of that.
Into itself. It looks like they've pulled partially into like skin flaps and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think we had an awareness of those before. Thank you, sensors, for telling me the obvious again.
There are organs similar to that of Minox in terms of being able to, for lack of a better term, ingest or consume various kinds of electrical energies.
I'm sorry, if they behave like Minox, we can probably rig our ships like one rigs to protect against Minox, so for the future we're probably okay.
From what you're reading, they also seem to have a resistance to certain kinds of energies. you would be able to get more information from that if you're looking for.
Well, could I feed share the information with my party, and
Sure.
maybe they can get better interpretation of that?
Yeah. If other people want to look over the data, they can make an alien species or a medicine roll. His medicine does include veterinary stuff. So,
So yeah, I will share that with the party.
what else can I tell you? The one you're currently scanning appears to be in some form of docile state.
I believe we call it a coma.
You are also detecting some things that the scanner doesn't quite know how to interpret. Unknown sensory organs.
Unknown sensory organs.
Yep.
Fun.
The claws, by the way, are in fact made of a material that isn't entirely identifiable by the scanner. Again, this is where we need like some skill rolls to come in to interpret things.
Aren't we still in combat?
I'm sorry.
He's asking for still in combat.
At the moment, nothing is fighting you.
So, in theory, no?
Then I could just make this roll then?
Actually, there are these two over here.
Yeah, but they were had been making their way towards the burning orgy pile.
Yeah. I'll just put them down there in the mass of pile.
No, in that
Which
case...
will go even worse because they'll burn, then they'll reproduce, but the reproduction thing will be burned. The pile gets bigger.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
I guess we have committed genocide? Outside the ones that are in the ship? Oh dear lord.
just big ass pile, just big ass pile.
That is the GM not wanting to deal with that many minis.
But yeah, I'll give it an alien species roll then, since
Okay, the knowing of the everything. Okay, things you'll be able to pick up. The claws are made out of a material that it does not cannot identify, but you can make some parallels. The material is similar to paramite, which is a synthetic material back where you're from. Here it's not synthetic, or it's not quite paramite, it's just similar to paramite.
and what does paramite do?
With how it's integrated into these claws / pokey things, mechanically speaking, it counts as either character or speeder scale.
Fuck! This is the claws?
The
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, my actual note is claws ignore speeder scale, which I'm treating as, say, if it attacks a walker, it gets the bonus as if it's a speeder attacking a walker.
So these things can potentially tear into actual vehicles, which explains some of the damage we saw in the interior of the ship.
Yeah, in theory, enough of them could gnaw through the hull of a ship eventually.
They are literally fucking Minox.
Actually, they're worse than Minox.
I mean, they are worse than Minox, but they're this galaxy's equivalent of a Minox.
Because I don't think a Minox can chew through a hull. I think they actually have to get in through an opening.
The unknown sensory organ is vaguely reminiscent. Excuse me. Well, no, that's gonna be more of a medicine roll, but you were really high. Okay.
It's the knowledgeable one. I swear. It only
Okay.
took
I'm sorry,
seeing
go-
them in the ship and then murdering them to figure out everything.
Okay. I want to phrase this. There are signs of it that remind you of information that your more medical related friends have like babbled to you about. But this is in the same vein of the Verpine communication. It's far more specialized. Again, if you had like medicine, I could give you more detail than that. If you're not familiar with Verpine communication, organic radio transmissions, for lack of a better term. What you're looking at appears similar to that kind of thing. Again, medicine give you more. What else? What else can I give you? You wouldn't know about that. Wouldn't know about that. I already mentioned they're vacuum adapted. Given the musculature and stuff like that that you are looking at, you would estimate that their movement is around 11.
Jesus. Take the wheel.
Those are quick bastards too.
So we are looking at the long lost cousins of the Verpine, who have synthetic like materials that are capable of destroying speeders for claws and legs. And well, they don't really care what you do to them unless it involves ions or heavy explosives.
Or fire. Fireworks.
Judging their mobility,
Mac wants the flamethrower.
Judging their mobility, you're looking at a evasion rating of around 6 dice. I wish I could tell you what their orneriness rating is, but I can't. I'll tell the players though. It's 10D. Good
What
luck
does
taming
ordinarius
these
mean?
things.
Who would be dumb enough to want to tame one of these fuckers?
Well, clearly, if you could weaponize them.
That's what I mean. You wouldn't want to tame them, but I can see weaponizing them, but taming them seems stupid. If you just want to like load them into a cargo pod, drop it on a planet, you know, yeah, sure, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, there's other information I could tell you, but that requires medicine.
I'm no doctor here, but these are some invasive little fucks
Yeah.
that are very hard to kill.
Yep. Oh, wait, yeah, something I could tell you with that roll, by the way. Things like electric shocks and stuff like that, like electric defenses, things of that nature, are less likely to kill them and more likely to stun them to some degree.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about electrocuting them to death, but
But yeah. So for instance, if you say put them on an electrified floor, they likely would be in a state of essentially stun lock. However, it is clear that they also consume energy. So that might be a double-edged sword there.
I mean, just don't have a powerful enough generator, so they'll sit there forever and ever.
Things like their reproductive nature are things like are other things you require like medicine for. That's the kind of things that I'm unable to give you.
That's fine. We know not to let them be near a vehicle or electronics.
Actually,
They're
there's
invasive
a
little
sea doctor
fuckheads.
around here somewhere who might be helpful. Assuming she ever picks up the goddamn phone.
Well, I do believe that Erdot was able to track the signal to, I believe it was 800 meters away.
Yeah. So, take a minute to make sure this room's clear. Probably ought to go back to the end of the ship and make sure those things are off now that we know how to do that.
Things are off.
The ones that we saw on the ship, probably need to make sure that those are no longer alive.
They never came out of the ships, so
Well, yes, but I'd like to make sure they stay that way.
can't we just close the ramps then?
Well, technically you can't close the ramp except manually.
I'd say we'd have to manually close the ramp, and we have to go back out through the ship to get to our ship at the moment.
Pretty sure there's an airlock somewhere.
Yes, but if the doctor doesn't have a suit, that's a problem. We don't know if the
He's
survivors are capable of doing spacewalks right now.
But we did a spacewalk to get into the ship.
Well, yes, but we can move our ship to attach to their airlock.
I see where this is going. Fair enough.
Also, I'd rather not leave some of these things behind us so that they could retake this room while we're gone.
Yeah.
Because we didn't see that many in there, so I'm thinking if we take a crate and shovel them into the crate, and then, basically plug the crate into an electrical outlet to keep them pacified while we're gone.
The ship doesn't have power, though.
We can rig something for that.
Okay.
Or at least I would like to think, assuming we can get Tim back online, that between Kim and Tim we can get, something going for that.
Oh, by the way,
I know a lot of emergency kits have mini fusion reactors. We might be able to use one of those. Maybe?
I forgot that's a thing. You're right.
I don't know. That's up
Freaking-
to the engineer.
If you're going to search the area, then you will notice that there's a trio of them over here.
Got a few more over here.
A trio over where?
I'm guessing he's talking about the group up near the nose of the ship.
Oh.
Okay, on the other side of the ship. I didn't get around to looking over there.
Well, I only put that when you say we're now searching the room.
Yeah, I want to do a sweep. Okay.
You want to get their attention and watch them run towards the
Yeah, 1 second.
giant orgy of death over there? Like, I have no
I
way to
could do
describe
that.
that. Because they're literally reproducing while dying. At least I guess that would be reproduction. I don't know why or how. I don't want to know. They're just weird.
Or I can do this.
Oh, you're just going to shoot them with another one of your bullets.
Yeah.
I'm curious, how many of those do you have? Because I know you actually have them, I just have no idea how much it is.
I have 3 left in this clip, and then another 8 total. So I'm gonna have to start using those sparingly, unless we can come up with an alternative. I do have the actual electrocution rounds, which might have a similar effect.
From what Erdot was able to surmise, it would effectively just do some levels of stun.
Okay, so it would neutralize them, but it would not actually get them to do the self.
Yeah, it would temporarily neutralize them.
Okay, well, maybe when we're done rigging a containment unit, Kim can maybe improvise a few more of these ion rounds? Or maybe wig up improvised ion blasters for you guys? I want to say the Jawa ion gun is a improvised weapon. Yeah, the Jawa ion gun cobbled together from whatever scrap they could scavenge. So yeah, he might be able to. The gun was made of a blaster rifle stripped down to its power pack, and then components replaced with an ion accelerator, which was created using a straining bolt and an ACU accelerator from a capital ship ignition system.
Huh. So we're just going to take these nice blaster rifles we got and turn them into ion guns.
Well,
Shame.
so far, they seem more effective than the actual blaster rifles.
Shame. Oh well.
Well, I mean, there's enough blaster rifles. We can keep some of both.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that one.
Okay, they French each other for a bit until they, like the others, become sedentary.
Okay, so I'm going to take one of these tents. And,
Which one?
the one up there north of me.
Okay.
And, one of these, damaged blaster rifles, and, use the tent kind of like a sack to, like, use the blaster rifle to not touch them and just kind of put them into the tent. And then they carry the tent over to the next group and basically rounding up all the, sated ones.
Okay. There is a destroyed fusion generator in that northern tent.
Okay, I got a busted fusion generator we could start with, maybe?
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna put them all in.
I'm using the tent like a sack, basically, for them,
Okay.
to move, so I can get them all into one spot. All the living ones.
Okay. No, that's the huge ass one.
Kim, how's that repair coming?
I'll also need some repairs.
What repairs do you need?
My armor's damaged, and I'm damaged, obviously.
Well, I can try to help you with that while he's getting Tim back online.
I can agree firsthand that those things will punch through a lot of things, and it hurts.
You've gathered 211 of them
That survived?
that are in a sedentary state. Yeah.
Fuck!
Sure we can't just vent these things?
Venting wouldn't do any good. But I am open to suggestions that will actually work. Yeah, we could light the bag on fire. 28 first aid.
For
He said he was injured. I figured
Yeah.
yeah.
And I've got a first aid kit, so I figured I'd...
28. Recover 6d6 health points.
That's one of my 2 med aids.
Oh, look, I'm at full health.
Brian, you still with us? Hello? Did I miss an AFK memo?
I didn't see anything.
No?
Earth to the Brian.
Oh wait, you were gathering the ones from inside the ship too, weren't you?
Assuming they don't attack when I try to handle them.
Are you doing anything that would be safeguarding from that?
Well, that's part of why I was like trying to hook them with the dead blaster rifle and just kind of hook them into the sack.
Okay.
I don't know if that would provoke them or. I'm gonna shut down all my power systems on the armor, not.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna, and the Omni tool and all that, and I'm gonna, use the blaster rifle, the dead blaster rifle as a.
Okay, you'll be
As
able to,
a hook.
you'll be able to sweep them. And
Okay.
then, in which case, the total amount that you are rounding up then is 442.
That is way too fucking many.
How?
Good thing I used a tent.
Okay.
Okay, how long have you been back for? Do we need to recap for you?
Yeah. And that's the grand total, the ones that were sedate and the
Yeah.
ones that...
Yeah. So, do I need to recap the plan for the suggestion for you?
So, what is it? I'm gonna say the suggestion. I know we basically, between attrition, have effectively murdered everything.
They've all been taken out at this point. So the thought was, the original thought was, after you got Tim back online, maybe we could use, salvage one of these mini portable reactor type things, or take one out of an emergency kit or something, and basically rig an electrified box, because apparently if we electrocute them, they go into stasis. That was before I rounded up so many of them. That thought still works. I also now have a tent full of them we could just light on fire. But there's I don't know if that'll wake them up or not.
I say, do you want to start combat with this many of them?
Yeah, I was about to say.
They can also pop if they die.
The electrocution stasis seems to be the better move. Also, the thought was, given the discarded blaster rifles we've got around, maybe you could rig them into some Jawa-style ion blasters. Tristan, looking at the wiki, knows that this is plausible, because apparently that's how ion blasters are made, but I don't know if and I figure your character as an engineer might have an idea if that's a thing.
Do you have dice and blaster repair?
EMS 6 dice and blaster repair, yes.
Okay, then yes.
So yeah,
Yes,
you
I
could
should
probably
know.
rig some of these blaster rifles into ion blasters, because I'm starting to run out of the ion bullets.
No problem. Get to that.
So if we have ion blasters, that means you guys have guns that'll work too. I'm not the only one.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And while they're doing all that, I'm going to take 5 minutes to update my Pathfinder's log, so if we don't make it out of this, I can send all this relevant data
How
to the
comforting.
Nexus, so if the Nexus runs into these things, they can just start hosing everything with ion throwers.
The mix,
And I believe, while Brian's working on that, I believe you still need an armor repair attempt, Eric?
Yes.
you need armor.
And so I can roll that while you're doing all this other stuff.
Okay.
And say it's not my best skill, but I do okay.
Okay.
I don't want you forgetting about it halfway through making it.
I mean, I've got an effective 4D, so it's like I'm not great, but he's not severely damaged either.
Okay, you reflecting everyone on where?
Yeah, I took 1 pip of damage, so I have
Especially when I roll
effective.
6 on my power die. So that's a 23 to try and fix your armor.
Oh, you're looking for the same time, do that. I'm trying to figure out how long would it take you guys to do all this. I'm thinking 30 minutes between the repairs and bagging
Sounds good to
all
me.
of them. Okay. 30 would be enough to make him no longer in cap. And I would need a blaster repair roll to make the ion rifles. At which point I'd be using the
Okay.
stats of the Jawa ion
Yeah.
rifles. Do people know what the stats of that are? Or do I need
I
to
can look him up.
Okay.
And anybody who has the weapons book can also look them up. I remember they're not super impressive, but we can't afford to be picky right now.
Oh, that's odd. I don't see an ammo listing.
Didn't you know Jawas have infinite ammo?
I'll take Java's having infinite ammo. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Oh, they grant plus 1d to hit.
I'm going to assume 10, considering it's a coupled together piece of equipment.
You know why?
But
If you look at the books they appear in, it's because they're only on the back. They only appear on NPCs that are shooting at you, and the GM doesn't need to track ammo.
okay. That's certainly enough to rig all of those weapons.
See. Anyway, with that roll, goal was to see if I could pump even a couple extra pips of damage out of this.
That said, all the other listed ion blasters have 30.
30. Okay, in which case, I'm going to say 20 then, because again, this is a makeshift piece of equipment.
Yeah.
So, okay, and
That's
that's
fine.
20. I figure those other things are like
Yeah.
we've manufactured them.
As like the Demp ones do have less, but they do have more damage, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, the Demps actually have variable power output.
Yep.
That's cool. They got our phaser shit. They grant plus 1d. If they're like the Jawa one, they grant plus 1d to hit.
I would need a second roll if you're. Are you wanting to rig them or actually modify them?
Modify. Since
Okay,
we
I'll
have
need a
like 30
second
minutes.
blaster roll then. If you're wanting to modify them,
What are we modifying to do?
he's wanting to increase their output.
Oh, 3D is not enough.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Was it?
Yeah.
You're the engineer. Do what you want to do, man. We're going to use them regardless.
Are you wanting to jury rig them or are you wanting to more naturally
Actually-
modify them? What was that?
More natural by them
Okay.
because I don't have rigging. I say this character doesn't have that.
Okay, considering the number that you were doing, I will say a total of 15 minutes. Let's see, is there anything else? Is there anything you guys are doing while he's modifying the weapons?
That's when I'm doing the first aid and the armor repair, in theory.
Okay. Well, I thought that was happening all within that half hour.
Oh, right. And I thought him doing the guns was part of the half hour too.
Well, it was until he wants to intentionally modify them.
Oh, can we try getting in touch? See if we can try and get in touch with or locate the doctor again.
I'll need a communications or a sensors roll to identify the signal.
I'll try sensors if you want to try communications. Since your Omni tool's damaged.
Yeah.
See.
I'll assist you with it. That way you can get that done, taken care of.
Okay, so you handle comms, I'll handle sensors. For the record, the Omni tool sensor has a range of, I think, you look at the general sensor pack, I think it's either 1.5 or 3 kilometers.
Okay. Okay. You'll be able to increase the damage of all the iron weapons by +1, since you weren't going for a jury rig.
Okay. Works for me. 3D +1.
General purpose scanner, 1,500 meters, so 1.5 kilometers. Eric, do you have a comms roll in there?
I currently do not, but I shall give that to you now. I assume it'd take too long for Kim to want to repair the Omni tool.
Yeah, we've already been here longer than I was expecting.
Fair enough. Communications. I have 4 dice. Overconfidence makes it 5 dice. There's your communications.
Okay. 823 meters northeast. Yeah, 823 meters northeast.
Alright, so we've got a heading.
Woohoo!
Okay, now equipped with the Jawa ion weapons, well, the makeshift ion weapons. They do they have an additional +1 to their listed damage. Okay. Is there anything you guys would like to do as a last second thing? As far as I'm aware, the tribbles, for lack of a better term, are still in the giant tent.
Yep.
And
we need to figure out what to do about that.
I mean, you can like leave them there if you want. But
Anybody got any thoughts on what to do about that?
Set it on
He's
fire,
over.
throw it in space.
set on fire, then throw it into a vacuum, or fire won't work.
I was about to say, that wouldn't, that'd be counterproductive, wouldn't it?
Throw them in the sun.
There's no sun around here to throw them in.
It's a deep space station.
This galaxy is garbage. Doesn't even have a star when you need it.
I'm pretty sure we have that problem in the normal galaxy, too.
Do we have any black holes around here?
Why would there be a black hole around here?
I don't know. I mean, the fleet didn't see it.
Plus all the Confederation fleet. No shit.
I'm like, I don't know why there wouldn't be a black hole. I'm not the Pathfinder. Pretty sure
Right,
you
why would
dodged
I
a couple.
pathfind into a black hole?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you pathbound around a few of them.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily realize I did that since, I'm sensing the path, and the path just tells me there's danger that way. It doesn't necessarily tell me what it is.
Wait, you're just feeling how to get around here?
That's literally what I was hired to do, yes.
I mean, I know you said Pathfinder, and I thought, you did like really awesome calculations in your brain. I mean,
Yes,
nobody
with the help
actually.
of the Force.
I mean, okay, I guess if I can talk to ships, then you can talk to space. So I guess, it's not that weird. Although I will say, like, speaking to space, what does space say back to you?
It doesn't actually speak in words. It just goes, warning, don't point the ship. You get this feeling that pointing the ship that way is bad.
So that explains all the jerking around the ship does, where it's like, left, right, left, up,
No, that's usually us dodging.
Okay.
When all those terrible things in space that you're always bitching about come after us.
Yes. All those things, and I'll say all those things that we left our galaxy for, is to come here and get evil here.
Well, it is, part of what we signed up for.
To die.
Potentially. That was part of the risk.
Wait, is that your health? Oh, your health's in the green. Okay. I was like, 3 HP, you might want to get that looked at.
No, that was my ammo.
You're like a level 1 wizard.
Yes, I'm like a level 1 wizard.
At the moment, as far as I'm aware, the characters are like chatting and discussing things right now.
I mean, I could set them on fire.
If you think if they'll actually stay put, I don't know if they will.
I mean, we could have put like a child fence up around it, and then just light it on fire.
Like I said, if you think that'll work, I mean, these things are in theory capable of tearing through speeders.
Over time.
Feel free to voice some thoughts, Eric, if you have any concerning this.
I like how he's like, these things are so vicious they could tear through a speeder. Still stuck in the tent.
Well, that's because they're currently in a food coma.
Yeah, and the ones that weren't didn't seem to be terribly active.
Well, who's the xenobiologist here, and who can tell us how to murder things?
The xenobiologist is currently in mark mode. That would be Sarah.
Yep.
Yeah, the person we need currently
Yeah.
is not available.
It's not like I try to put in situations for everyone or anything. At least alien species can partially cover what you need.
Okay. Who here knows how to? Who here knows how to murder new life and new civilizations?
I believe we already demonstrated that we know how to do that.
Okay, who knows how to do it effectively? Who's our Christopher Columbus?
That would technically be the Pathfinder.
He knows how to find them, but I don't think he knows how to murder them.
I shoot them and they go down. That's about all I know.
Who knows how? We have an
He said it might
effective
fall under
murder.
alien species, which would be you, Eric.
I mean, you'll be able to get some information that way.
Who's our most effective
I
murder?
told you what alien species can tell you at the moment, unless something new happens you can directly observe.
Yeah, I already got all everything I could.
Again, they're in a food coma, but I'm not sure if, again, lighting them on fire would wake their ass up.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to mass murder them.
Like I said, if we can, we know electrocuting them puts them in stasis.
Yeah. Well, specifically, yeah, it stuns them, but yeah. I know you went but because of the way the mic was, it sounded like which made me think of Parasite Eve 2. When he was shooting, they go oh.
There's no furnace around here, is there?
That's why I was wondering if you'd maybe rig something.
On their...
We could rig the reactor in the spaceship to work again, and then throw them into the reactor.
I don't want to put these bastards anywhere near radiation. I just kind of want to put them near fire.
Well,
they might actually
rig a flamethrower.
Sure. I need some sort of combustion.
Go ahead.
How about the ship's fuel?
Thank you. I was gonna say, why don't we just take the ship's fuel and set it on fire? It's not like we're using hyperspace fuel.
No. Boy, this is Zornverse. There is quote unquote fuel. It is not hyperspace fuel.
All right, plutonium. That'll work. Just light that shit on fire.
Okay.
Well, we know fuel is liquid in Star Wars because that's what those those hoses and stuff you see in the Mos Eisley hangar and stuff.
Yeah, it's probably like tightly spun Debanon and liquefied Debanon and stuff like that.
Is it around here?
Is it what?
Is it somewhere close by where we can get access to it?
The ship is right here on the map. Yeah.
I mean, its power's down. It still has its coolant feeds and everything.
Yeah, that's right. We can still get all the liquid out of it.
All right, then I will.
So if we wanted to be really sneaky, we could run a hose from the gas tank to like a crate that we drill a hole in, and then just flood the crate with the gas and light it, but we'd have to be very careful not to light the ship on fire in the process.
Yeah, you could do that. You could try to make a flamethrower, so it's something a bit more portable.
I feel like the
Give the
flamethrower
Krogan a flamethrower.
It's about time.
good at that because I feel that's actually its own skill.
What, flamethrower?
I think flamethrower is its own skill. I thought.
I believe so, yeah.
I think it depends on what sheet you're looking at, but yeah, you often see flamethrower as its own skill.
I don't know why, but it's its own skill.
I've seen it as blaster too, like on a handful of things.
Let's just say we had the plaster version, and then we'll just get the Krogan a flamethrower.
I mean, technically, I could hollow out a blaster and just turn it into a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't give it the blaster skill.
Oh, you hold it just like it.
Yeah, but I mean, the recoil and everything is all kinds of different.
Yeah, there's no recoil. You should be able to shoot a whole lot better now. Alright, cool. I guess I'll just make us a flamethrower real quick.
Just real fast, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you rushing with it? Are you taking your time with it? Are you just being like, I'll make it for average time?
I'm gonna make it average. I'm gonna say for the time being, I'm gonna make a average. I'm gonna say it spews jet fuel. I'm gonna say it spews jet fuel and burn shit.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, as we're heading back, I'll work on modifying it so that it can actually be.
I'm trying to look at how fast you're wanting to build it. The average time, I would say, is 10 minutes.
Were you able to raise the doctor at all?
I gave my communications roll, but
Yeah.
I haven't been.
Your communications roll, you...
I'm trying to do it in a 7.
You want to do it at 7? Okay. Make me a... I would guess equipment repair, since it's not really a blaster. Give me an equipment repair roll to construct it. There is not a response from the comlink. Though, remember, you did hear a thud as if it was dropped.
Well, yeah, I was hoping maybe she'd manage to find a second one. Alright, well, at least we have a heading for her.
Yeah.
What sense powers does Amir have?
Not many. Danger sense, instinctive investigation, magnify, and lightsaber combat, even though he doesn't have a lightsaber.
Gotcha. Okay, waiting for that equipment repair roll. And so you're going to try and do it in 7. Okay. Are you guys posted out near the ship?
I imagine we're outside the ship keeping an eye on the sack.
Oh, okay. Feel free to position yourselves then. I assume Kim's inside the ship if he's gathering parts for a flamethrower.
Mm-hmm.
So which one is the sack of doom?
Since the ship is now in theory secure.
Oh, the sack of doom is right over here.
Oh, over there. Right.
Yeah, because I usually have the tent there. I mean, you're the one that was actually collecting them. Where do you want?
No,
the sack
that's
to be?
fine. I wasn't sure if you were just going to reuse the giant, the giant one or not.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'll
he'll be over
stay.
Okay. Would you
Near
have
the auto docks, keep
would
an
you
eye
have
on
the
the.
sack be over here, or would you have moved it?
No, leaving the sack where you got it
Okay.
is fine.
I will sit in a position over here where I can keep an eye on the mirror and keep an eye on the ramp, so that way people don't go sneaking around and torment the poor Kim inside the ship. Unless the Pathfinder wants me over there.
No, as long as somebody's keeping an eye on the sack, I don't mind somebody else keeping an eye on the rest of the room, make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
He's in the ship, so it's just the two of us. Are you keeping an eye on the sack?
Yeah, I've got an eye on the sack. If you want to keep an eye on the door to make sure nothing else comes in.
Where's the door then? Because I just see blue line.
There's the door to the ship. There's their
I know
ramp right
there's
here.
the ramp. I'm talking about the sack is outside the ship.
Right.
You just keep an eye on the sack.
Okay.
What he's saying is keeping an eye on the room. So where are the entrances to this room besides the one that the ship made?
South and north.
Then I guess I will sit right here and keep an eye on him.
Okay.
As they hurt, don't take too long. We still got to rescue that doctor before these things tear her apart.
Still looking for that equipment roll
Oh, for the
to make the flamethrower.
Oh
You
shit.
said you wanted to
Oops.
try for 7.
Yes. Sorry. Derp, derp, derp.
Does take some screen. There we go. Okay. Okay. With that, I'll say you can complete it in 5. Okay. Can I get a sense roll from those that have danger sense?
Oh, danger sense. Nope. Guess I'll just be a mirror.
Okay. Anyone else have danger sense?
I was not given danger sense.
Okay. When he by the time
But does danger sense.
by the time he is nearly done completing the flamethrower, you get a really bad feeling.
Kim, we got a problem. Not sure what it is yet, but something's coming in. Give me a minute to roll, and I might be able to narrow that down.
All I'm imagining is Tropic Thunder. I got a
Yeah.
bad feeling.
On my
Bad
sense to
feeling.
try and
Bad
get more
feeling.
specific.
10. No, that doesn't even be the difficult.
No, 10 would be just under moderate.
Okay. Then yeah, I was just remembering whether it was very difficult or difficult. I know it wasn't moderate. Either way, that's not enough.
Oh, I tried.
So, okay.
The sack wakes up. That'd be my guess, but
Okay. There will be a shifting in the sack and a. Remember that trilling noise when they went for reproduction? It sounds a little panicked, but it's the same kind of noise.
Kim,
Hurry up with that flamethrower!
Working on it.
I don't even wanna give me a
Yeah,
second.
while he's doing that, since I basically had the weapon trained on the sack anyway.
Hey, they're all
At least the guns
clustered.
are-
And they
Yeah,
can't
that was my
defend
point. Doing it while
themselves.
they're still clustered.
And they
least
can't
the
defend
guns are ready.
themselves.
Quick, attack the cute helpless things while they're incapacitated.
Pretty much.
I mean, technically, what I could do, since they're already right there, I could just be like, "Hey, yo, the hose from the ship is still right there. Just spray the sack with the hose and just light it on fire."
I mean, I didn't think you were prepped for that, considering you were using components
Yeah.
to make a flamethrower.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm working on making the flamethrower. I assume the hose to the ship, you can just take that and just,
Well, I don't think the hose is outside. You know, if you're probably inside siphoning the gas tank.
Oh. Okay. I mean, well, there's droids out here. Just take some of the. Does anyone know how to know where like the lubricant hose for a droid is?
I don't think any of us actually have droid repair, so we'd be guessing.
Yeah, no.
Well,
That's
I
not
can make
us.
a roll for that, but
wait a sec. I know. I'm like, hey, I was like, Tim, yeah, go pee on them. Go pee on the sack. Somebody light it on fire.
Okay.
I'll say go pull R2D2 and just go. Yeah, just pull R2D2 like what he did with the in what was it, the prequels, where he just kind of like shit out oil and then he just like used the jump jets and set everything on fire. He's an astromech. He can technically do the same thing. I'll send Tim out there to basically go like spew oil to see if he can spew some oil on the sack. And I'm like, do y'all guys have matches?
I got a jetpack. That might work.
Okay, as you are opening fire, the tent is bulging and tearing.
I think they're growing.
Tim will come out
Ready,
there.
please. Thank you.
I said, I guess Tim will go out there as fast as he can and use his spark rod to basically just kind of ignite it and like shoot some lubricant fuel on it or something.
I would love to give a better visual, but my computer is being a little bit of a dick. One moment. Because I want to arrange it around the tent, but I don't think it's going to let me. So, for the sake of at least getting the visual, give me a damn break. Okay, there we go.
GMs never take breaks when it comes to murdering their players.
Okay, do you want to look at the quantity there, please?
Holy shit.
And actually, this one needs to be 83. No, this 88. Sorry. Let me adjust this one to be the correct
The
number.
fuck?
What?
Please tell me those are all in the bag.
Well, the bag was bursting.
the bag's bursting because it can't hold the mass, shall we say. The quantity.
But they're all centered around that bag, yeah?
Yeah.
Or one giant cluster?
And they're like spilling out of the tears.
Oh
Oh my god, this one's supposed to be 88, not 100.
I mean, that's a couple thousand.
Yeah, and they've all been ionized in theory.
Oh wait, not all 1,000 of them.
Well, I mean, I shot the bag as it was bursting because I was sitting there with the gun on it.
Yeah, so you're hitting what? It's not an
AoE.
ion wave weapon. You're
Wait,
saying
it's an AOE.
Oh right. You're not using the rifle.
No, I'm not using the rifle. I'm using my rock.
Yeah, he's using the grog. I haven't done shit yet.
Now, admittedly, they still can burst out and be terrifying because that's probably happening as I'm firing. That's probably what provoked me to firing. So you still get your oh my god visual.
No, I'm just considering the amount that they I don't even know how to describe this. It is a undulating mass. Since all of them are ionized.
Well, again, like I said, he probably was doing. He probably fired when the bag popped. So again, you still get your visual.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if they're now in a frenzy. I'm trying to describe what a mass of 1,000 plus of these things would look like.
I'm less worried about
in
what
the
it
state
looks
of a
like.
frenzy.
I'm more worried about the deafening, terrifying, sickening, bone-grinding sound that's probably coming from that pile right now.
Because they're popping in a pile and they're like rolling and other things are shifting. Fine,
is
I'll round
officially-
up. You're 100, so it's not going to let me modify you.
This is officially the most terrifying thing that we have faced at Silent Station.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get a search roll from the people that have been guarding the bag with their eyes?
I don't wanna. I want nothing to do with what's going on right now. I'll assume this is a visual search.
Yes, it is.
I was looking at the doors and I could see the bag.
And we're definitely within 50 meters. So...
Okay, I'll still give you a search roll or not.
No. I don't want to realize what's going on here.
I'm in the ship. Nothing is happening. As long as I'm in the ship, nothing can
You
harm
hear
me.
us saying we need the flamethrower in fast.
Yes.
Back against the flamethrower!
Say, assuming you make these rolls, I think you'll get a hint as to why I was like, oh god, you don't even know the chain effects going on here.
We're probably making it worse. That's the sad part, because they probably get better. They're get stronger the more they eat. So we're gonna have like some kind of like fucking nemesis tribble by the end of this.
Hey, when we resort to nuking the entire station is acting like it doesn't exist any longer, that's where we're at Nemesis level.
So why'd you blow up the space station? You needed to make a hyperspace bypass.
I'm like, look, I'll get the ship up and running, throw them on the ship, activate the hyperdrive, send it into a star.
It's a station. I don't think it has a hyperdrive.
It does now. I put it in. Let's go.
It's a station. It doesn't have a motivation.
I rigged a blaster to the engines. It now has a hyperdrive. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, Emir and Erdot, you will have noticed, with all of the bursting going on and the occasional gaps and stuff, the 63 or so that had been like... Well, actually, it would have been more than that. The ones that had previously been gorged, like, that had been gorged on and were like, kind of resting and emitting lots of heat and stuff like that, look incredibly, for lack of a better term, famished. And physically a bit weaker.
This is before I shot them or after I shot them?
Well, it would have been roughly the same time, but specifically
When they burst from the sack, they were looking really hungry and really weak.
Specifically, the ones that were like real hot and had the extreme metabolic rate that you scanned earlier,
Okay.
and were just kind of sitting there.
So-
Specifically, those ones.
So they burned through it really. They burned through what they took in really fast and came out starving.
And with your rolls, also are the ones that I produce this vast amount.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense because they're they go to sleep, and then they expend a shit ton of calories reproducing like crazy. Which also says that the ion weapons are going to make them reproduce like crazy, but it does sedate them long enough for us to do something about it.
Yeah.
Like
In this
burn 'em to
particular
death.
case, you don't know whether it's variable or not. This took about an hour.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, you're making them in there on fire, so some are dying and can't do this, others can. Ah! That's why I was like tracking it. Really, it should probably be even more than this. Really? But there came a point where I'm like, this is the number I'm going with. For that super high reproduction rate, I'm not going to give you the exact number, but I will say I rolled more than 600 d6.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. And now they're all like in like this like furry frenzied whirl
Trying to eat each other.
trying to eat each other.
So what I'm hearing is just get all of them while they're content, throw them in a giant capital starship-sized chamber, and then you just constantly input ion energy and flamethrowers to keep them in a burning, unending mass of.
I'm just gonna be simple about this. I'm not gonna do the hard calculus level math. I'm gonna be simple. Are you guys gonna wait for their frenzy to be finished, or are you do something during
no.
the frenzy?
That is me just trying to contain them until Kim comes out here with the flamethrower and we nuke them.
Okay.
Let them eat each other. He comes out with the flamethrower. We continue letting them eat each other while we set them on fire.
Okay. When this is happening, after a minute has elapsed, he's completed the flamethrower. So,
Okay.
you come out, you see like this 2,000 plus pile.
Like, okay, I got the flame. Oh my god, why is that? Why is that? Why is that?
You took too long. That's
why
why.
you took too long. Nuke it!
Ah! I'm going to point the flamethrower at it. Die, you an unknown species! Ah! Take the secrets of your people to the grave! Ah!
Given your equipment creation, I will give the flamethrower damage 5d plus 2, which is really good for a flamethrower.
Yeah, that's actually
And is
very
it
good.
considered under flamethrower or blaster?
It's still a flamethrower.
Have to ask to make sure.
Yep.
Okay. I might need this, so I'm just going to go ahead and... Actually, no. That'd be a waste of time. I don't even think I could actually do that. Alright, fuck it. Flamethrower. I don't think you can really dodge anyway. All right, somebody's gonna have to protect me because I need to focus on this.
I'm glad you guys are in suits, or else if you have like cat hair allergies or something, it might be acting up with all this fur flying around. Oh yeah, the alien species roll, by the way, would have also shown that because you don't need the medicine skill for this, that they do actually have mouths of a sort. It's just all underneath the fur, so you can't really see it.
Fun.
Update Pathfinder's log. Ion mixed bag.
Will sedate, but cause reproduction.
Make sure to kill within hour.
Otherwise, it
very
probably becomes
bad
much
stuff
worse.
happens.
I just can't believe how bad that gets.
At least the hit's going to be super easy because they're not really concerned about dodging. That's a bonus.
I suppose.
I mean, you're using essentially an untrained skill, so I would like to think any amount of extra accuracy you can get would be great.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm that's why I'm concentrating on it. I was like, I'm concentrating on this. You guys watch my back in case something gets past me.
Well, thankfully they're not interested in moving right now.
Fire, but they don't care. That's gonna happen. They're down to. Okay, 1 second. They will burn for a while because the frenzy overwrites their. They don't give a shit because they're in frenzy right now. Wait. I need to revamp that number because there's those guys down there. Okay, they're consuming each other that much. Let's assume that your burning's gonna possibly get all of them. I'm gonna round up. I'm gonna round down. Oh gods. Don't break. Ugh. Okay, as they are burning and stuff. Oh no, wait. No, that condition hasn't been met yet. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Were they
Oh,
about
wait,
to
but it's meant for
explode?
those guys. Fuck. Give me a second. No, I need that. I need that GM layer calculator. Click on one of these things that has a teeth. There we go. Okay. Oh, the ones that still. Okay, yeah. Now, mainly they're going to be fricasseed when this happens, but 306 more pop. They populate, but they're fricasseed on arrival.
Oh, I hope so.
You will notice that the 2,000 or so out of them that are in frenzy are not populating when they die. They're just being consumed. The ones that were not sanitary that you just got from the ship do pop. That's where the 306 comes from.
I'll keep burning those.
Oh, they come out fricassee because I'm assuming at this point everything's on fire.
Okay, so they're coming out effectively dead.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which universe you're from. Everything burns with fire.
So you are currently looking at a mound of roughly 1,359. And that's only because I kind of assume mutual annihilation of half. Which is good, because if they all could have populated, It would have been 1,221 extra.
Yeah, I would have just left.
You were like, fuck it.
Fuck this galaxy. Let's go home.
Okay, there's a smoking mound of possibly edible meat.
I'm like, is there like a thing that we can put in to just quit?
It's practically
Call
a
it-
small wall at the moment. You can maneuver around it. If it like smoke is pulling in the air. I don't have any NPCs here. I can't answer what number you have to dial to quit.
Like, where's the ship that goes back home?
Doesn't exist.
Isn't much on the whole though.
Who do I talk to? Where's the HR department? I have my rights.
Well, if we're done here, we definitely need to go save that doctor.
Yeah. I'll take that flamethrower though, Kim. Thank you.
Sure, here. I'll just hand it over to him.
So what's the worst thing that can happen? Handing our Krogan a flamethrower.
I'm like, what's the worst thing that could happen out here? What, we die?
Handing a Krogan a flamethrower is more specific, thank you.
Well, either they kill us or you kill us. At this point, I'm remotely resigned to my fate. I've come to the conclusion that I will die out here. This is the end of my story.
You're too pessimistic.
Yes, there's more noted, so I'm just having a look.
I'm like, really?
We are not going to die. Dealt with worse situations before.
What is worse? What I say? What was worse than this?
Don't know. We haven't played this game yet to know.
But I'm pretty certain we face worse situations still. I'll be optimistic in saying that.
Okay.
I mean, granted there was that creepy little baby alien thing when we first got here, but at least there was only one of her.
If you guys are interested, including traveling to this location, which I'll describe, you guys currently have spent 4.92 hours here.
Damn. Now I really feel bad.
What, in just this one place?
Well, this is including, like, you know, you guys on their scout ship examining like every room and all their equipment, going outside and then having the encounter, then doing repairs, then doing modifications, then creating the flamethrower. Yeah. I've been, yeah. In terms of when you last got the, when you first talked to her, it's only been an hour.
Okay, I feel less bad.
Yeah. That was your total time on the silent station so far.
Well, I don't know. So she can't be but so angry. At least we're actually going to make it, unlike the last people who wanted to go get her. They never even made it. So technically, as long as we make it there at any given point, then we've made it in faster time than the last people.
Okay. you'll be going through the hallways of this place. It still has that blue kind of strange tiling pattern. I don't know if you can actually see it on the map, but there's like the kind of
Yeah, I can kind of see
blue-
that organic-y
Yeah.
tiliness.
Yeah, and there are portions that like raise up, and there's like, and as mentioned before, whenever you walk, in an after step of your walk, the blue parts, the lines like have a like pulsing glow, giving a sense of like a momentary digital footprint echo. As you continue on, and for that matter, since you're doing this effect, the same thing was happening like when the fuzzy creatures were moving around too, except it obviously wasn't a footprint. It was more dotty because their feet are not as wide as y'all's. But it seems to be just kind of responding with as a momentary echo effect of pressure and movement and such. The raised raised areas that look like they. Not sure if they're displaying information. It seems to be the same kind of semi-organic-ish of the wall itself, of the floor rather. According to your monitors, the air here is breathable, though there is a little bit more helium than normal.
Okay.
You'll be getting closer and closer and closer.
As I'm trying to follow her life sign on the Omni tool. Okay, I'm gonna stop using my own air and just use my environmental filter to, clean up the helium so I don't sound like I'm sucking a balloon.
Okay.
When I found the path, it looked just like this.
Says the main map isn't force pinged. You'll eventually enter an area going through yet another iris type door. Utilizing your expedition's equipment to at least have a rudimentary interface with the door to be able to open it and close it. The area you're in now.
Oh, where?
Yeah, you have to scroll up.
Okay, that's not sure.
Yeah, I wasn't sure why that
That's
didn't force ping.
A journal or something there.
As I described before,
Upside, I have a survey data pad and a sonar mapper, so we know where we've been.
like these raised areas here. Oh, wrong thing. Like these raised portions of wall here.
Okay, let me look up real fast what a sonar mapper does. Of course, it's not actually in the equipment book, which means it's probably in like unknown regions. But yeah. Alright, well.
There is a structure here. It's raised off the ground. There is a door on a that's going along, the incline. There is a what looks like some sort of flowing styled script along the side of what you presume is a structure.
Mm-hmm.
Inside of here, it is a glowing green in contrast to the blue.
I don't suppose anybody can read that.
I would need a languages roll.
Do that. I don't
Do
know
you
why I
also
could
have
do.
like any piece of translating equipment on you that would aid you in this? Just wondering, because
Nope.
some I think exists. I know Star Wars doesn't have a ton of them.
There are a couple. The most of them are basically the language database where you have to have the existing language.
I thought some of them gave like plus 1D to figure out new languages or things, something like that.
They might be.
I have 4 dice on that, and an overconfidence brings me to 5.
Sonar mapper. Occasionally used as a backpack sensor device, backup sensor device, where sensor pack would not work. By using echolocation, is able to map an area through frequency pulses and are detected in a specialized sensor system. So I have I'm generating a map roughly every 100 meters, which is good to know.
Okay, Erda, that is the best translation you were able to come up with in short notice.
Rooms of advanced questionable discoveries. Oh, that's fucking great.
It's wordy, but it's also so descriptive.
Okay, it's not in this book.
Okay. But yep, you're able to translate it as rooms of advanced questionable discoveries. And the language is like two curved lines with a gap and a dot underneath the gap, with one of the curved lines cursively trailing off into other symbols. It's like this whole kind of like almost like Elvish script, I guess, if you wanted like a more of a visual descriptor. You know what? Like, combine Elvish with Arabic in terms of like the writing visual style.
So, who wants to go in this room of questionable discoveries?
Well, we kind of don't have a choice, do we?
I mean, there was a door that led to the other area. There was 2 doors into the ship crash. But this one will lead us to her, so...
That's
Yeah.
my point. We really don't have a choice, do we?
No, we don't. Well, who wants to take point?
I guess that's my job.
Okay, Pathfinder, in the first door, there is a piece of expedition equipment already connected to the first door's control interface.
Okay.
It's okay. It looks like the for lack of a better term, the universal interface, which I guess could be a dongle. Was combined,
USB dongle of doom.
Was combined with. It looks like it's been coupled with
Okay. So
a.
it is wedge. So why the fuck was it not showing up in the equipment book?
It's been coupled with a electronic lock breaker.
Was the door open?
according to the expedition equipment that's in there, you can toggle open close lock.
I'll open the door and sweep the gun around.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be behind, ready to burn whatever I see.
I was thinking about the fire bat sound effect.
Okay, so between the survey data pad and the sonar mapper, I got maps,
Okay.
which is good. We can backtrack as needed.
Okay. It opens up into a room that splits off into a couple different doored hallways. And there is a thing right here. It's a
Is it
It's-
contained?
looks like shifting suspended liquid.
Fun.
It looks like it's being held in place or projected, like along the surface of the wall. Next to it is a imperial remnant styled expedition pad. It looks like it has some interface equipment like plugged into it, though the other end of the interface equipment is isn't currently connected to anything.
I'll go check it out.
Okay.
You okay?
That's weird. Okay. Before anything else, though, I really need to pee.
You need a what now?
Mom's TV went down again.
Oh, really?
Watch the cable.
I just need to hit the bathroom. Send them back.
Okay.
Let's go check out that data pad.
Okay. Feel free to move yourselves.
Okay.
I'll move in first, just to make sure there's nothing dangerous.
No, be
Yeah.
right behind you.
And then gesture for Kim to take a look at the. Is there a door here? Or can I actually see in there?
There's a door there. It is, however, open.
Okay, so I can. I got
Do
two
I
in
need-
here.
Oh boy,
you should be able
more
to see
things
the
to burn.
numbers. Actually,
Okay, I've got 100 in there.
which are square or showing 2 meters.
Hey Kim, you don't want to go to that room.
Yeah, check that data pad for me, would you?
Okay, I'll check that, and I'll step
I
over
see 2
here.
Kims and a Tim.
While you-
What?
Oh, this data pad?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Check that.
Okay. In terms
Leave
of
that
the
to-
liquidy looking stuff, and now that you're close to it, you can see the same kind of script that was on the exterior, kind of like floating around in there.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, looking at the pad, you'll you can read log. How long is this? Day 15 or 16. Dr. Gulev.
You've seen that name before, right?
That was the person who initially contacted you.
Right. Okay.
Pathfinder Fadil is somewhere trying to solve the general issue of how to get out of here. I've been trying to trace his path as best I can. I'm thinking there's some way to activate these footprint echoes to be able to follow people. There's a structure that I had spotted during sort of my exploration that looks technologically integrated enough compared to other things I've seen. It might be able to let me do what I need to do. I've also occasionally found data recorders from Alpha Deal with various things that he's found. I'm under the impression he's left these in case he ultimately doesn't survive this. While I haven't seen it myself, there's something he suspects is some sort of coolant or reactor control from the last log of his that I found. Maybe with that he can somehow tie the salvagers systems into it and get us right out of here. Either way, I'd much prefer to meet up with him, to have something other than my own blaster to help me with. I've been trying my best to avoid these furred menaces. If I had my equipment with me, I'd try to come up with some kind of maybe pheromone repellent. I need to look at my records to see what defense against Minox. They seem to drain energy. I've already found what I assume are panels of the station that have been dug into.
Somebody else had the same thought.
I guess for anyone who's following Alpha Deal, who's following me, I have been able to rig one of my pads to be able to interface with what appear to be control terminals. They're some sort of literal liquid display. I don't think my translations are very good on them, though. I can only enable very basic controls. Now, I've made it to the building. My sensor equipment tells me that there is a second lower floor to it. There's likely some kind of lift inside. I still have three power cells on me, though I have partially disassembled them to minimize any kind of electromagnetic signature that could attract them. I already lost my blaster rifle when I was, well, carelessly having it charged. To anyone who finds this, with the recent massacre and evacuation of the initial campsite, while they can feed on energy, they also have the ability, seemingly if desperate, to feed on meat, which causes some form of a hyper-metabolic state. I don't have visual proof, but my projections would indicate that it quickly metabolizes the proteins and other bonds, ultimately emerging as a rapid form of their natural reproduction. I would suspect maybe 5 to 10 times the normal rate in a single burst. I would suspect if these are any regular life forms, that it would weaken the progenitor source to a significant extent. In addition, you'd be looking at a time frame of around 1 to 6 hours, depending on the individual creature. So, as it says that the imperial biologic exhibits don't feed the animals.
Yeah, about that.
The pad does look like it's taken a little bit of damage. Like it's been like it's taken a little bit of a nick out of it and scuffing from being dropped.
Not surprising.
There's a door to your south and your west.
Is the one to the west open?
The one to the west is currently closed. Though the panel
That confirms this place sucks.
that confirms what?
I said that confirms it for me. This place sucks.
Yeah, well, we knew it sucked. At this point, again, we're just trying to get the survivors out, and then we can worry about. I'm sure the survey guys want to know, want to check this place out, but we obviously need to sanitize it
What?
first.
Just check it out. There's nothing but death here.
Yeah, but the death was something our idiots brought.
He has a point there.
Wait, they brought it with us from another from our universe?
No,
they
the
found
data
it
log
and
we
took it
found on
with
the
them.
Imperial ship said that one of their crew members picked up the stupid tribble on one of the planets they checked out because he thought it was cute, and then they hauled it around with them for a few days, and then ended up crashing here, and they went the things went nuts. As far as we know, at least, this station is harmless.
Why did we
Shit
bring?
here
I'm
is
saying,
what,
why did,
what our idiots brought with them.
I'm gonna be like, why did we bring the Imperials again?
We wanted to bring as I understand it, the guys who funded this could not fund it on their own, so they got everybody, all the different nations involved. That way, everybody could have a claim on whatever we found on the other side.
I'm just saying. I'll say everything was going fine. You brought the Imperials. Now everyone's dying. I'm not saying. Just saying.
I remind you, the first bit of trouble we ran into was purely on our own ship. It had nothing to do with the Imperials.
See, we're the only people alive. We can scratch that from the record books.
Our entire ship survived!
Yeah, but we don't have to actually acknowledge that happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
No.
that got acknowledged that happened.
It's okay. We don't have to talk about it. We can just blame this on the Imperials.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
Sure?
Yes.
You're in space. No one can hear you blame.
So, should we try the closed door first, or just go deeper in through the open doors? And I don't know. The pad didn't tell us anything about the goo, right?
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
It's some form of literal liquid interface.
Okay.
Or terminal.
So it's a computer, which means the engineer is the one who has to go poke that.
According to the data pad, she was able to modify one of her data pads, the one in his hand,
Right.
to act as a rudimentary interface.
Right. So so yeah, you'd have to mess with the data pad to figure out what's up with that.
There is a south door and a west door that are closed.
Okay. He's also the door guy.
Okay. Like, okay, door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. All of them are going to kill us.
Well, door number 3 is already open.
Yeah. Right now, this group of 100 is kind of just chilling, likely because it hasn't detected any food at the moment.
Yeah. So
door number
I suppose
1.
check the computer first to see if there's anything useful there, and then we can try one of these doors.
Okay, so which... Let's see, so...
I imagine try this one first, because based on the floor plan we've seen up to that point, I'm going to guess that this door mirrors the door on the other side, so it'll be just one room to check.
This is a security roll?
Yeah. Popping doors is security.
Oh, that's unnecessary. I feel like this is going to be one of those things where I didn't really have to, like, I didn't really need this, and the next time I need to do it, it's going to do nothing.
Okay, yes. You plug your equipment into the door. It is, in fact, using some form of encryption. However, with a few lucky keystrokes, you're able to intuit the alien encryption. And the door opens.
Hi, yours. Oh, so your psychosomatic electromagnetism is no match for my science.
Okay, looking down, there is a door over here that has the green flowing script above it. Door here and door here.
Okay, can you ping that again for me?
Door here with script.
Mm-hmm.
Door here and door here.
Let's check the script door first, I guess.
Okay. Are you gonna try to get it translated or
Just
just open it?
scripts.
Well, we've had luck translating it so far, so figure
I guess
translate
I
it
will.
first, see if it's safe to open, and then go from there.
Go translate it. Go translate it.
Gun with me.
There we go. I just know things. Promise.
Posted the translation for you, and because you rolled that high, I can also translate it to you in common if you'd like. Unless you can figure out what the more direct translation means.
Is it an elevator? That's the only thing I can think it would mean.
Yes, it's an elevator.
It's like the SpongeBob style. It's like, yay, let's see what fun is. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bombs. N is for no survivors.
There's a door to your north and south, though they don't have labels on them. The door to the north does not appear to be as complex as the door to get into this initial area, the hallway rather. The door to the south, however, does look like it might be encoded.
Tim, you got this?
Yeah. Hopefully. This is where I roll for shit.
North or south?
Gonna go with...
Let's do with the north one first, just because it's less likely to lead deeper in.
Okay. You open the northern door. By plugging it in, doing a few things. This one isn't encoded, so it's much easier to get into. Okay. You see lots of lots of devices that are being levitated off the table.
Well, that's not good.
They're just kind of floating there, spinning. Some of these items appear to be in languages other than the ones that other than the green script that you've seen here. There's what looks like a stripped down power cell of some kind.
That looks interesting.
It looks like a room where things were analyzed.
Okay. Anything useful appearing here? I assume I have to roll for that.
In this situation, what would you consider useful?
Weapons, ammo, equipment related to our people versus strange alien equipment.
Okay.
Tribbles that might try to kill us.
I'm gonna say Kim's gonna why is it floating?
Yeah, floating stuff is weird. That's worth noting.
Looking around again, it looks like a alien scientific workshop.
So worth noting for later when we have to come back and modify stuff.
You do not see any expedition equipment, but then you do. You don't see the kit itself, but you see the tools from a toolkit.
Yep.
So
Somebody's
this is
in
what's
here.
left of this team. They dissected the away team.
I don't think that's what's happened.
Yeah, I'd
I
doubt
think-
that.
Okay. It looks like that the tools have been used to modify or interface with the stripped down alien power cell.
So this is probably where she did the work we saw in the other room.
And with that roll, you do find 2 power packs.
Hey, ammo! I will toss one to Kim and one to,
Power
Wax.
packs. Power packs.
got some ammo.
This will help us against Nemesis. We need to start ammo. We need to start stockpiling ammo. Look for a typewriter, some herbs.
Alright, see what you can do about that south door.
All right. South door. And this is where the roll gets botched. I like how it's just progressively getting lower.
Oh, that's all. 22 security. It takes you a little bit longer to get through this encryption, but you're able to. The door
Okay.
opens. Excuse me. Showing a room which appears to be a monitoring area of some form. You see what are apparently live monitors monitoring 10 individual things and multiple things about that 10 individual things. There is there are would look like non-active pulled jet spouts on several of these tables, integrated into the table.
Mm-hmm.
There is a table here, specifically this one over here, that has containers of different colors on them. There is there are symbols on them that, while you don't exactly know what they mean, the way they are drawn and their coloration would indicate various levels of caution.
Hmm.
So don't fuck with that shit. Got it.
The containers do look like they have their top points look like that they can interlock with something else, like you know how in those various video games where if you have a flamethrower, you have a canister you can just kind of plug in and it locks in.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like one of those.
So possibly the ammo for your flamethrower.
There was a red one, a green one, and a blue one.
Not sweet. So you can mix those together.
You want to take a minute to identify those, maybe?
Sure. What do I roll to identify them?
If this was first edition, I'd say technology, but it's not first edition. You can make me either equipment roll or if you believe you have an appropriate scholar roll, you can.
I do have Scholar, Applied Sciences, Black Tech, and Hyperspace Physics.
Applied sciences.
Okay. Flat 20.
Okay. The red, from what you are able to determine, and by rudimentary using some of the monitoring stuff here. Erdut, can I get a language rolls from you to assist in translation? Probably 15 minutes.
Okay. That's pretty nice. Eric?
I'm typing it.
Okay. We didn't hear a response, so we're,
Ah.
with the weird audio shit we've been having going on tonight. Making sure you weren't dead.
Nah, I'm totally dead. Don't worry about me.
No, our first ever Krogan death.
Well, I mean, that would track. He's our first ever Krogan.
I feel like the only reason he came on this journey was because he ran out of things to beat up in our universe.
You know, don't go making assumptions of my boredom.
Okay. I am typing out the information now. 1 moment. Okay, there we go. Between Erdot and Kim, those are what the 3 canisters can do, or ish. The green one, yeah. Oh, did it not? I could have sworn I typed out the damage. Sorry, the red goo. Red goo 70. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, red goo 5 damage.
Jesus Christ, this was so fucking difficult to cut through.
Wait, this is
I'm
what
not fucking
this is what
get
difficult?
this. It's been like 30 minutes trying to cut through it. Hey? Hmm?
Us?
Hi.
Hello?
Go?
Times have been weird.
Hello?
I hear Brian.
I hear Brian too.
And I've heard. So.
So what are we trying to do with this stuff?
That can be potentially useful stuff for us. Who wants to put it next to the flammable Krogan? It's explosive currently.
I mean, happily hand it off to you.
Funny.
I mean, you're the one with the gun, so...
We all have guns at this point.
Yeah, but you're the only one that shoots fire.
I have multiple guns now, thank you. I do more than just shoot fire.
Oh, see, the red goo should sound familiar to anyone who's played Prey.
How the shape that burns to the 5D rounds. So hard fire. How much of how much of this stuff are we finding? Hello?
1 second.
Yeah.
That many.
Okay. So a whole lot of one really awesome, one really dangerous awesome, two really dangerous awesome ones, 5 really dangerous awesome ones, and we don't know what green does. I guess who better than the Krogan to figure that out?
It's green, so it's gotta heal you, right?
I'm not going to try to just.
Randomly drinking potions? What the? Walking.
Yeah.
No, they were trying to discover what these things did, and between the technical know-how of Kim and the linguistic know-how of Erdot, that's what they were able to figure out.
Yeah.
Tristan, step away.
Yeah, I was dealing with the dog.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Any question about this room, or do you want to move on to the deeper room?
So yeah, we got different flame ammo types. Got it.
Yeah. I was just joking about the whole Resident Evil thing, but we literally got the red grenade rounds, the blue grenade rounds,
We
and
checked this room.
Yeah.
You're not
and
wrong.
this room.
Yeah, because you're in that.
So I guess this door here to get into this room.
Okay. You doing okay?
all we need is
Seems to be.
2.
So pop that lock, Kim.
I take it the Krogan has been handed the extra ammo types.
Yes.
Yes.
You do whatever you want with that.
Don't go too nuts with it because we only have so much ammo. We're in survival horror mode, so remember, resource management's part of that.
Yep.
I made that mistake already.
Oh, by just expending your ammo?
Yeah.
Well, we needed to do it in order to figure out what did and didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a rather complex code. It'll take you a few minutes to do. But you are able to open it. It irises out. You will see down the way a damaged pad.
That might be relevant.
But what more catches your attention are these reticular areas. The air around the border, like just within the perimeter of its border, is like shimmering. Because you're seeing like these occasional like distortions in the air just kind of go around the cylinder part, with these floating inside of them.
Aren't they friendly?
No. No. Rounds on.
They're in stasis, right?
I'm more concerned about that strange shimmer, so
Sense ores, the strange shimmer. It is a excuse me. It is a form of combination repulsor and a particle shield.
so if we move through the room, we should be fine as long as we don't bump into it.
Yeah. And these creatures are just floating in there. If you move through the room, some of them, which don't look sedate, will attempt a leaping motion and occasionally clearly bang into the particle field.
Well, at least they're contained for the moment.
Until we walk by.
Well, more likely until the critters, destroy whatever's powering the containment fields.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure whatever these things are will probably eat them too, so at least we won't die.
But yeah, there's a damaged pad over there between those two.
Alright, we'll keep you covered if you think you can do something with that pad. Either way, we gotta come through here to get to the next set of doors.
Yeah, and we'll sonic spin dash over there to hurry up and go grab it.
Okay. You grab the damaged pad. I'll
Okay.
need an equipment repair roll if you want to make it functional again.
A computer repair? Or equipment
You're
repair?
right. Computer
Computer
repair. Yeah, it's in the pad. You're right. Yeah, computer repair. Also, is Tim with you guys?
He should be, yeah.
Tim.
I need my meat shield.
I'm just hoping whatever you do does not disable the shield around this thing, and they suddenly decide to kill us.
That'll be
That's all I can say.
fine.
You say that, but it does not make me feel better.
As you are repairing it,
I would like to take it and get back next to the guy with the dangerous weapons.
Okay. There's a momentary garble of sound. uh, I'm sorry. Okay. 19th. Pathfinder Alpha Deal recording. I've been able to limitedly translate the information I found here to find some source or cause of these creatures that massacred the campsite. From what I have found, at one point, and from what I can surmise now, even currently, is a creature that is effectively an roaming ecological disaster around perhaps these parts, since they are here now. Although, from when we initially found them, perhaps there was some there. In any case, the data here implies that that at one point it was something to be combated, though here studied. Admittedly, we ourselves, since we found out what the my crew member had brought aboard, was looking at it for some ways of scrubbing residual ion damage, given the propensity that we had discovered. Clearly, things had gotten unfortunately out of hand. Whatever these beings were, they had researched them and discovered something quite alarming. There is a radiation of some form from it's nothing that we had seen, but from what images I could pull, and you can access those images yourself, it's a asteroid with crimson crystals.
Hmm.
Poking out of it, the image shows it like glowing in a pulsating fashion. The radiation from these crystalline asteroids appears to affect them and some other organic beings. My translations are not perfect, nor do I have the time to refine them. From the ones contained here, these appear to be some form of crystal mutated forms of the blue colored furry beings. Fortunately, they are contained. I have attempted to integrate what power cells I I have into the systems here to ensure that they do not run amok. I admittedly have trouble with the beings I am encountering. I don't want whatever these second stage blue ones on me as well. I would be remiss in not noting that outside of the utilitarian purposes, both the cuter looking ones and the fearsome ones in these containment chambers may very well be weaponizable against any hostile beings that we encounter in this new space. But I'll leave that for the Nexus to decide. One second. I was additionally able to discover some new weaponry that I believe the previous owners of this station were working on. I do hope they provide a bit more effective than my current arsenal. Now I am going to attempt to regulate the what I believe is the coolant or power systems to find some way to recharge our ship and at least empower our communication systems for a form of distress call. I must admit, if these things are here, then it is likely that some of these red crystals will be here as well. I would shudder to think what any of the other colored ones would turn into. But that is a concern for future Alpha Deal. This one has a job to do now. That log will end.
Why do we have to explore?
Because this is an exploration mission?
I know these things, but I was like, oh. It's like, oh, hey, ancient scientist ship where they do stuff here and discover things. And it was like, yay, let's all touch it. And then we touch it. And they're like, oh no, we touched the thing and it did the thing and the thing murdered us. Oh no, I hope that the next people who come by see this log and continue to touch the stuff that we touched. This is literally like the plot to Prometheus. Stop touching the pods. Don't sniff the plants. Don't eat the wheat. Don't put your face near the eggs.
There's a muted thump sound, another muted thump sound, then a number of muted thump sounds as the apparently second stage blue tribbles are attempting to head towards you, but can't seem to leave their confinement.
Probably should move on.
Probably.
And with the revelation that there are in fact second stages of these things that seem that are implied to vary by color. When exposed to certain things. I will leave it here given the time. And next time, I certainly hope you find Dr. Gulev alive, and then the fellow Pathfinder, provided these logs are not all that's left. With enemies that can replicate even when dying, replicate when feeding off of energy, or profoundly replicate after a period of time of eating, may you not get overwhelmed by the end of this, and may you be able to save everyone that you can.
Woo.
So, what do you think about the contained creatures? I think they look pretty freaky.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm like, I don't like that. I'm like, it's fucking Lovecraftian horror shit. No. I'm like, yeah, the triples are a problem, but these things have like way too many teeth all over the place. Their face has teeth, their arms have teeth, their legs have teeth, their torsos have teeth. I'm like, why do you need all these teeth? What are you eating? Fucking manny faces. But
Also, the crystalline asteroid was once again mentioned. Remember when the smaller space whale went kind of berserk?
Yep.
I tried to Resident Evil this. Try to put some connective tissue and story in my horror.
good to know. You're all fitting to die. You're good. I say we all die, and the only survivor will probably be Emil.
The Pathfinder always survives. Think of his horror stories at the end of the day.
The problem is he'll probably roll a 1, so he won't remember how we died.
Well, that's why shit's getting recorded.
He forgets to.
Well, that's why it's done automatically.
Okay. Thought so far. I personally liked how you guys kind of experimented to see what worked and what didn't.
I'm pretty happy with it. I'll be honest. These creatures have me the most frightened out of everything because I'm like, Jesus Christ, the fuck, I hate these things. There's too many of them. I don't like their high numbers and our low stats. The combination kind of freaks me out.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, oh, look, we're killing them and they reproduce. We should probably get some distance.
If this was D&D, it's like, yay, farming. But...
Oh yeah, if we were able to get XP for this, oh my god, I'd just sit there and go, oh look, they're trying to kill us.
I'd say we'd be XP farming all day.
Oh yeah.
It's like Final Fantasy. This is like a Final Fantasy, like, hey, this is like a Final Fantasy heaven. You be level 99 heading to the last fight.
When I was designing them, I kind of thought in my head, with how fast these things pop up, is that kind of like the Flood? Where they get so numerous so quickly? I know, the Flood is of course worse because, infection and stuff like that, but nothing beats the Flood. Not bitter.
You totally sound bitter.
No. I just seen a number of things that are like, Flood versus this. And whenever it gets to be the Flood versus whatever, I'm like, the Flood's gonna win. Why are you even analyzing this? The Flood's gonna win. Even if I think it should have a chance of losing, you're gonna say it's gonna, oh look, it wins. with the possible exception of the if you start with a spore thing scenario, in which case they give it like a 8 out of 10 win chance due to how hard it is to discover.
I say, but I really did. I really did enjoy it. It's been pretty fun so far. Very interesting, and
They're Metroids. Especially with that last one. They are Metroids.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know the name from because it comes from the thing Samus's universe, but I only know their name. I don't know. Are they that similar?
Yes.
yeah, Metroids
Small
are.
little organisms that adapt to their environment and live on by absorbing energy, usually from other living beings.
Yeah, but for the most part, it depends. Depends from game to game. They're relatively considered harmless, or at least they're depicted as like kind of the good guys.
Okay, unknowingly, I've thrown some Samus stuff at you.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Which is good,
I'll
'cause,
say.
Samus is the only one really equipped to kill Metroids, and we don't have a Samus, so we're actually in danger.
I'll say some of us have weapons. Some of us can curl into balls and roll into tiny areas. That's about it. It's the closest thing we have in common. I don't think any of us has any bombs.
Just my gun.
Yeah, I was really concerned when 2,000 plus of them popped out because I rolled and I'm like, oh, I rolled a 1. Are they going to be here for an hour? Well, doing this takes some time. Doing that takes some time. Okay, you're doing that too. Okay, and you're doing that. And oh no, it's an hour. It's like, Brom.
I'm gonna head off. I gotta be to morning. So thank you so much. Have a
You're welcome.
soul
You guys have a good night then.
Good night,